In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field.
Hey there guys, what's going on? Finest fellas here, welcome back to another live stream on the channel. We're back with some more Star Trek Online with Finest fellas as the Lieutenant Commander, I believe we are, of the USS Omega Saber class. We're jumping right back into it, guys. Let's have some fun. Board license, yo, what's going on, my dude, over on Twitch? How are you today, my friend? Now, bearing in mind, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be another restream attempt, so we are going to be trying our best to keep the chat as smooth as possible, because there is a lot of delay when you're using restream. So if anything is reacted to late, I do apologize. I will react as quickly as possible. There we go. Let's just sort the full screen out. 165 hertz. AJ Ubaha. What's going on, my dude? Okay, there we go. Back to 165 hertz. We finished off the Pajem mission. We now have to go and rescue the SS Azura, if you guys remember from yesterday. So I'm just going to go and manually warp this because I can see up on the top right here where the mission is. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Now, there is a bit of delay on the stream as well. I believe there's approximately 30 plus seconds delay. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that's just on the YouTube side or if that's on Twitch as well. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I'm at warp 5.56. I do want to check the audio.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. Warp core containment field down. Radiation flooding ship. Communications and life support failing. Cannot eject warp core. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us.
Not a problem. We're on our way. SS Azura is 5 light years out. AJ saying 30 seconds is crazy. Well, that's YouTube for you, my dude. That's YouTube. Alright, take us out of warp. A little saber class.
Any ships in range. This is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura.
On screen.
Please help. We're being pursued by Orion raiders. Crew injured. Taking heavy fire. Dropping out of warp near your coordinates. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us.
Temet, keep tracking that distress signal. We have Orions. And we got Orion cruisers. Okay. We need to go help that ship. First thing is first, however. I need to bring up the correct chat because for some reason... Bear with me 1 second. For some reason that isn't working. Okay, there we go. Board license redeeming. Hello there. How you doing, my dude? It's only YouTube that's really delayed. Thank God. Sir, sensors are picking up several light attack craft on an intercept course. We will need to deal with them before we can render aid to the SS Azura. Full power to shields. Helm, take us in range. Right, we have Orion corvettes dead ahead. We can overload phasers, high-yield torpedoes, and bring tactical teams on standby. Target the nearest corvette, fire phasers. Fire torpedoes. Oh, massive damage with those torpedoes. Let me know how the audio balance is as well, guys. $4,000 critical damage. That's insane. Ooh, evasive maneuvers. So I was actually playing on my alternate character last night, and my ship got blown up. My ship actually got blown up by debris from an enemy ship I destroyed, and that was embarrassing as hell. Audio is good. Nice. All right, full impulse. Get us in range. Overload those phasers again. Nice, good kill. Their shields are terrible. They can't withstand us. Oh, take us underneath them. Woo! Minor damage. We're good. It's only 1% hull damage. The hull will repair itself. You have Twitch on your phone and YouTube stream open and minimized on my PC while I game, so if you need me to deploy the band hammer or anything, let me know. No worries, my dude. No worries. I'll let you know. Look how big the Azura is compared to our Saber class. I wish this was still voice acted, though. Like, the whole intro of the game was voice acted. I don't know why the rest isn't. Captain, I'm detecting elevated radiation levels on the Azura. I've alerted the transporter chief of the situation. She can brief you before you beam over to the Azura. Away team, report to the transporter room. I'm just taking the standard lot. Energize. What games are you playing, AJ? Oh, this isn't the Azura, this is my ship. Isn't it? Or is this the Azura? This is the Azura. Transporter chief, what's going on?
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when you're ready to go, and be careful, sir.
Try and keep a lock on us and prepare to transport survivors, Chief. Alright. Take your positions, people. Energize. You're continuing with Ghost of Tsushima. Aw, nice one, dude. Why don't you stream, dude? Sir, I'm picking up multiple life signs. Some of them are the Azura's captain and crew, but the rest are Orion. Plasma leaks are blocking our path to the survivors. We will need to use the consoles to safely vent plasma. Alright, well, rescuing the survivors is our priority. Arm yourselves, people. We have life signs of the Orions. Alright, I'm gonna scan the area. We have anomalies in here. We've got containers. Klingon Raktachino and Rokeg Blood Pie. Nice. This is an old ship. This is an old ship. Right, there is plasma in the hallway here. I want to try and balance this audio as much as I can. So streaming isn't something you want to do anymore, although it was fun to do back in the day. Fair enough, my dude. Fair enough. No pressure. Oh, we have Orion signals. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's standing on the other side of the plasma. Let's bypass this. Take him down, people. Nice. Hang on, we have life signs in here. We have an injured crew member. I'm not a science officer or a medical officer. I'm just gonna lean over you. The crew member is critically injured, and you do not have the training you need to assist them. Oof. How's the day been, man? Honest answer, my dude. My day has been very lazy. Very lazy, very relaxed, so not so bad. How's your day going? Alright, we have more Orions in here. Oh, get wrecked. Alright, we have some duranium ore in the cargo hold. Match the wavelengths. So this is what you'd be doing on your tricorders. Take that. What else have we got? Small shield charges and hypo sprays. Yep. That crew member is down, but we don't have the training for you either. Shield charges. Let's bypass the coolant here. Nice. Carry on. One more to go. Are you sure the audio is okay for everyone? Not too loud, not too quiet. Oh, that overcharge shot, though. So yeah, I actually tried getting a couple of guys into this game, and they say they've played lots of MMORPGs, and they say this one is way too difficult. Which is a bit weird for me, because this is the only MMORPG I can actually stand. You know, this is the only one I can tolerate. It's not perfect, it's got its bugs, but I like it. Alright, friendlies. Scanning the warp core, Captain. Catastrophic failure of antimatter containment. warp core breach is imminent. Captain, unless the breach is contained, the Azura will be destroyed. Yeah, it doesn't look like your warp core is having a good time, mate. Captain?
We hit an Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship.
That's no good, is it?
I'll never let those green pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stabilize the warp core. If I'm lucky, I can buy you some time.
I'll help your crew, Captain. Don't you worry. They're saying lead the way. You can turn the game up a little bit. Alright, let's have a look at that. I'll have to probably do it over on stream side then. I've turned it up by 2 decibels. Just let me know. Right, return to aft cargo bay. We have Klingons. They don't look very happy. Engage them with all phaser fire. Or I could open up the plasma conduit. Ha! When you were in the academy, you studied mission reports on the USS Archer. In one instance, crew on the Archer reconfigured plasma conduits and used it to disable a group of Klingons who had boarded their vessel. You might be able to do something similar. Alright, bypass the plasma containment. Ha ha ha! Burning plasma!
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle.
Oh, grenade! Dodge! Oh, I couldn't dodge in time. Now you dodge. Keep firing, people! Really? They have targs? Tactical analysis. Grenade! Ah, couldn't dodge that one either. I'm staying in the back so I don't get threat generation. Kill that man. Oh, never mind. Captain, there must be a cloaked Klingon vessel in the area. We should alert the ship. This is Captain Finest Fellas to the USS Omega. We have Klingons in the area. Chicken, what's going up, my dude? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? You alright? How was your Dead by Daylight stream? We have an Imperial alert. How you doing, man? Alright, we must get out of here before more Klingons show up. Any more anomalies? Well, there's one in here, apparently. Another scout tricorder scan? Ooh, there's nothing here. We have the next generation red alert. I love the red alerts. By the way, for the Twitch lot, I know I've got the YouTube lot up as well, but for the Twitch lot, earning your points, how easy is it to earn your points? I've tried to reduce the price of the redeems so that people can use them more often if they wish to. Ah, we've got the survivors. I'm pretty sure that makeup is not Starfleet uniform regulation there, Ensign. You started a FIFA tournament. Amazing! Good luck to you, my friend. I don't know anything about football, so I'm not going to ask, but good luck, my dude. Energize! AJ saying pretty easy. Points are pretty good to get. Nice. Yeah, I tried to reduce the price of most things so that if you wish to redeem them, you can. Alright, all the survivors seem pretty shook up. Ensign, get the sick and injured to the med bay. Get everyone else to private quarters, because we're going to engage the Klingons. Bridge! Captain, incoming message from the Klingons. Putting it on screen. Make it so.
Leave now and do what's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship
her crew, and her cargo.
The Azura and her crew are under Starfleet's protection. And I'm pretty sure this is Federation space. Alright, we have birds of prey. Helm, take us right at them. Tactical, overload phasers, and torpedoes. Engage at will. That's one. Attack pattern Alpha 1. That's 2. Ooh, we have some gas over here. Ooh, what the heck? A Negvar warship. That's no good. The gas will have to wait. I'm trying to increase my evade chance by dodging and weaving. Haha, take it. Alright, give me more power to the engines. More torpedoes. Beautiful. We got ablative hull armor. Plasma torpedoes. Ow. And I want to scan that gas. Alright. Captain, we need to get within range to try and get a transporter locking Captain Brott. We will save the captain. First things first, I want my hydrazine gas. Oh, that one's easy. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So what you can do with the R&D, guys, is you can use these resources to build better equipment, better phasers, better torpedoes, just better equipment in general than what you can get through loot most of the time. Alright. Transporter Chief, get a lock on Captain Brott and energize.
Attempting to get a transporter lock on Captain Brott, sir. Boosting containment.
We managed to save her just in time. Looks like the warp core detonated. Oof. Sorry to hear about your ship, Captain. Captain Brott is safely aboard, sir, and just in time, too. We got her just before the ship exploded. Captain Brott has requested that we take her and her crew to sector space. Starfleet will get them home from there. She said she would be happy to speak to you if you wish. Yeah, I'll speak with the captain.
You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can.
What was the Azura's mission?
The Azura was a transport ship, best in the quadrant. Mostly I hauled medical supplies or farming equipment, but I had room in the cargo bays for a little of everything. I have one customer who is just crazy for Tranya.
Well, looks like they're not getting their shipment this time.
I don't save the galaxy on a regular basis like you Starfleet types do, but hauling cargo is a good way to make a living. I'm helping people in my own way.
Hell yeah, I have more questions for you.
You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can.
What will you do now?
Go back to Belarus for a few weeks, I suppose. I have enough latinum saved up to get me back on my feet. As soon as I can get another ship, I'll be doing transport runs again. I have customers waiting.
That is a very, very positive attitude. I commend you.
You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can.
No worries, Captain Brott. That's all for now. I have duties to perform. Alright, Helm, take us out of the system. Warp speed. Right through an asteroid. If you hit an asteroid at warp speed, there'd be nothing left. What I think I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to swap out these phaser cannons.
You saved that crew just in time.
Yes, I did. Ooh, we get Mark IV stuff now.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
These are your active traits. You can act.
Oh, more traits, huh? I don't think we have any space traits or anything like that, because that all comes from later on in the game. As far as space stuff is concerned, increase accuracy, beam weapons, hull, and then this should be crit chance, right? Yeah, crit chance and crit severity. Perfect. Okay, I just want to go through some of these upgrades. We're going to have to clear out our inventory soon. I want to get rid of these phaser cannons. I'm not a big fan.
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation science station in the Kasei system, because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes prevalent in the system. It may be that the communications array is in need of repair. Please make the necessary repairs to the communications array and re-establish contact with the science station.
Yes, sir. We're on it, Admiral. Yes, I'll put beams back on there for now. We have a new deflector. Improves health, exotic particle generator, starship drain expertise. Shield restoration would be good, actually. Yeah, I'll take that one. We have new impulse drive, Mark III. So it gives us better full impulse, but slightly less flight speed. But I will take the full impulse speed. Warp core. Let me see, that's the same. 7.5 sector speed. Yeah, I'll take that. Shields. Just a standard shield array. Immune to disruptors, or better disruptor. Yep, gives me a bigger shield capacity. I'll take that. Aft weapons, not really that important. So, instead of duranium alloys, we can get ablative hull armor. Gives me better damage resistance to phaser, disruptor, plasma, and tetrion. Yep. That's the same. And we don't have any more tactical. Perfect. Right. What I'm going to do then, I'm going to go to the replicator. I'm going to recycle some bits. Ooh, we got personal stuff as well. I have Mark IV shields and Mark IV body armor. What I'm going to do, I'm going to be building this character more of like a thematic build instead of like an in-game effective build. So I want to kind of go very TV show accurate. So I'm not going to be giving my people weapons like this, which is a just a silly phaser rifle. No, I don't want that. Standard issue Federation equipment, I think. So there's nothing better for me. Johnny, you've already got Mark II armor. You got Mark II shields. Oh, there's Mark IV shields. Oh, I've already got Mark IV shields. Tarsi, take those Mark IVs, please. You don't have anything better there. Mark IIs, but disruptor resistance. Take that, please. Yep, that's fine. What do these do, actually? Oh, these give you hit points. Okay, Tarsi, I want you to have this tribble. Everyone should have a cute little tribble. You should have a tribble. You should have a tribble. Tribbles! We have this tribble here. The black alert tribble. That's hilarious. Johnny, you have a tribble. I already have a tribble. I've got dot. I have dot. We do still have plenty of hypo sprays and shields and stuff. That's perfect. I want more shields though and more hyper sprays. Just top those off. These are the small hypos. Perfect. I think the rest we can start getting rid of, to be fair. So, yeah, Mark II, recycle. I'm going to keep that for a second. Recycle that. Recycle that. Keep the interesting stuff. I don't really use the space ones. Get rid of that one. Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want phaser cannons. Those are older torpedoes. These we can sell off, so we'll hold on to those for now. Standard issue stuff they're not worth anything, so you might as well just recycle them if you're not using them. The hyper injection warp core. Wait, what? I didn't see that. 3 additional engine power. Maximum engine power plus 5. Sector warp factor 6.22. The one we've got now is 6.78, so no, it's fine. We'll sell that. We'll recycle it. Klingon octopus. Hit points. Oh, okay, so it's more hit point stuff. Industrial energy cells we can sell off later at a better price. Sell that. Quantum torpedo. Mark IV. 2,245. Plus 10 accuracy rating. Yeah, but the one I've got right now gives me critical severity, so no, we'll sell the quantum torpedo. Stun pistol, get rid of that, get rid of that. Rectachino. Get rid of that silly thing. Get rid of the plasma torpedoes. I'm not playing the Romulans. Get rid of that armor. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. I'm going to hold on to the duranium alloy for now. Sort the replicator out. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, on to the next thing. There's a deep space encounter, but I don't think we'll be able to do this. So I'd much rather just carry on with my mission. We have to go to the Kesai system. Set a course, engage at maximum warp factor. All power to the engines, please. So we're doing warp 6.74. Later on in the game, you can unlock quantum slipstream technology, which will get you through sector space faster. But yeah, this is assimilate the Barbarians, so we'd be going up against the Borg. And no offense to this little ship, I don't think this could take on that mission. Not by myself. I would need other players to join me. I mean, it's an MMORPG, there could be other people doing it, but I don't think by myself. I can't trust other people to join me.
So that's a Borg red alert there.
The other side, I don't remember what that red alert is. The other side as well. So this is just one sector of space, guys. This is not the entire game. You also have... So that's what we've been looking at, the Alpha. Then you've got the Beta Quadrant, the Alpha Quadrant.
Hidden dangers lurk in space.
The Gamma
and the
Quadrant.
threat of Klingon attack
And the Delta
has made
Quadrant.
even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict. But there are many who oppose peace.
Leonard Nimoy! Alright, we just got to make our way over there. And we'll be absolutely fine. So what's everyone else up to? AJ's playing Ghost of Tsushima. Board License is doing a FIFA tournament. Little Saber class. Has a lot of escape pods on it. See these little cubes here? Those are escape pods. It's a lot of escape pods. The very interesting triangular deflector screen there. Phaser strip there. Phaser strips there. It's an interesting little ship. Where are the torpedo launchers? Oh, those are shuttle bays in there. That's interesting. I don't see the torpedo launchers. Curious. Believe it or not, we are going faster than we were before. Ah, we're almost there. It's this star system right ahead. Just looking through all my abilities and stuff. No, we have everything. Alright, there's Kesai 2. Take us out of warp, Helm. I wish this was voice acted. Sir, I'm detecting Gorn ships in range of the communications array. I recommend we deal with them before we assess the damage to the array. Shields up, prepare for combat. Red alert. Maximum impulse, target that frigate. Overload the phasers and torpedoes, attack pattern Alpha 1. Engage. There we go. Their shields are no match for me. Alright, target the lead ship. Alright, bring us around. A couple of torpedoes should finish him. That's what I thought. Minor hull damage. Boom, baby. Alright, where is that satellite? Oh, we got some Vetrion particles over here. Let's go get those. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, bring us about 180. Take us to the satellite. There's more gas over there, but I'll get that later. And that was with me with all power into my engines as well. So this is your power distribution system. You've got your auxiliary systems, which is like your repair systems, engines, shields, and weapons. As you can see, I've got a lot of power into my engines right now. It just helps with maneuverability and speed. Lieutenant Commander, readings are showing that the communications array has been heavily damaged by the Gorn. At this range, we should be able to contact the research station on Kesai 2. However, the station is not responding to hails, and our scans are detecting signs of multiple fires on the station. Sir, the researchers may be in trouble. Recommend we send an away team to the surface. Alright guys. Phew! Group up in Transporter Room 3 and energize. The game does get a lot more difficult the further into the game you get. It may seem easy as hell now, but it does get more difficult. Help us, please! What's going on?
The Gorn. They just stormed in and started shooting.
Tell us what happened. Calm down, Doctor. You're a Cardassian.
The first sign of trouble was when we lost contact with the communications array. The Gorn beamed in and started shooting. They destroyed our computer core and took thousands of artifacts we spent years collecting. Then, as if destroying decades of archaeological research weren't enough, they started setting fires.
That's always fun.
They just stormed in.
Did everyone
and started-
escape?
Not everyone. There are several members of our team still unaccounted for. Please, you must find them. The Gorn destroyed our automated fire suppression system in the initial attack. You will find fire suppression devices on the walls that you can use to fight the fires.
Alright, you'll be safe on the Omega. Go find your team.
I'm coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to put you on a BRB screen. I'll be right back.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. But metal hearts will never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts we'll never yield. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In the virtual arena we own the field. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream.
And he's back again. Sorry about that, guys. My kid decided to give me a phone call. She just finished nursery and she wanted to give me a phone call, so... Parental duties must always come first. I know everyone understands. Right, let's grab that fire suppression equipment. And I need to make sure to actually equip it as well. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, we don't actually do that anymore. Okay. Somebody needs to lower the force fields, though. Deactivate the contamination field. There we go. Let's put out these fires. There we go, that's one.
The Klingon invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination and identity.
We got Gorn! Take him down, people! Take him down! Ooh, disruptor... Excuse me, disruptor pistols. Alright, beam out the scientists. Energize. Good. Keep an eye out for more Gorn. Got 122 flank damage on that guy. Another fire? I want that loot, so put that fire out. Nice. Medium power cells. Alright, energize this scientist. More power cells. Oh, we got some duranium. Very nice. Put this one out. Didn't help I was stood in the fire for that one.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history.
Thank God for personal shield generators. Yeah, let's not stand in it. Okay, big room with a big Gorn up top. Let's do a tactical analysis of this guy. Dodge. Good job. Take down the big guy.
We'd have helped if the Gorn had just asked. Yes, one of your leaders turns
Get that flanking damage.
Damages your sense of trust.
That's a really big lizard. A regenerator. Engineering kit. Nice. I'm not an engineer, though. I'm a tactical officer. Match the wave. Tritanium. I'm surprised that's it. Oh, there's another Gorn here. He just runs through the fire like an absolute boss. Nice. I'm gonna put this fire out. Good job, team. I love it in this game that your AI teammates actually do things. Hello, scientists. Energize.
There's another research team on Kasei 4, involved in a dig at a promising site. Given what the Gorn have done here, I'd imagine that team is in trouble. Captain, we have to check on them. If the Gorn have taken over the dig site, the researchers could be captives. Or worse.
Alright, we're gonna beam up and warp to Kasei 4. Energize. Make it so, make it so. We're the best Star Trek crew of all. Sir, attempting to establish communication link to Captain. Gorn ships detected. They're powering up weapons. Red alert, battle stations. Overcharge those phasers. Torpedoes had no effect. Need to hit them when their shields are down. Oh, mines. Hull integrity down to 93%. Attack pattern Alpha 1. There we go. There's the damage. Kaboom. How dare you fire on a Federation vessel? Woo! We got more ore and stuff over here. Can we go get that? Scanning for additional hostiles. It appears the ship is safe for now, Captain. I've located the dig site on the surface, sir, but there is a high-intensity energy field surrounding it that our sensors cannot penetrate. I can beam an away team to a location outside of the field, sir. Ready to transport on your command. Alright, once again, energize. I seriously doubt that beaming up and down constantly all day, every day is going to be very good for you.
This is the dig site that our team was working on. They set up several shield generators to help protect the most important artifacts from further damage. There's a small encampment under the shield dome. The Gorn probably came in and took over everything.
Yeah, probably.
If we disable the shield generators, we may be able to get inside and rescue the other archaeologists. Look up. You can see the shield generator beams. We can follow those to find the controllers and turn off the system.
Okay. So yeah, follow the beams and turn the systems off. First off, we got a bunch of Gorns. So, tactical analysis, and then grenade. Let's get it done. Wow, that grenade actually killed a few of them. Nice. Alright, let's disable this. Shutting down the shield.
Shield power is dropping. What is going on?
Everything is
Team
going
here
on.
found remnants of a precursor civilization that may be a relative of the Gorn.
A relative of the Gorn. Dinosaurs!
Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Preservers?
I don't know. I'm just a tactical officer. Guns go
The Gorn
burr.
territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace billions of people.
I mean, I don't think the Gorn really care.
A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Alright, grenade. Taking it like a beast. Good job, people. Bringing down the shield.
More fluctuations. Increase the power to the shields.
Never! Hyposprays. Okay, there's one more shield generator on the other side of that dome. Not too bad. But yeah, I think the delay on YouTube is at least a good 30 to 60 seconds. At least. Alright, so there's the Gorn hiding in there with another one of those big dudes. Everything is smooth sailing so far. There they are. Grenade! Grenade! I love it how the grenade takes out so many people. Oh, you didn't have a good day, did you, mate?
The protective shields are down! Incompetent fools!
No, they're not incompetent. They're just dealing with Starfleet. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Okay, I'm gonna stroke my tribble. Aw, he's a cute little guy. And fire! Oh dear. Tactical analysis. That's a really big dude. Bring him down, people. Oh, he's beaming out.
To beam up!
Coward! An infinity lockbox. So that's part of the loot box system, guys. That you have to spend real money on keys to open them.
The Gorn must be holding them captive elsewhere.
We're too late! Sir, the Omega has detected Gorn starships approaching from the far side of the planet. If they kidnap the archaeologists, they could be aboard those ships. The Omega is locked onto your signal and can beam you directly to the bridge. Energize!
You are meddling in affairs you do not understand. This system was the home of our ancestors. It belongs to the Gorn by ties of blood and conquest.
I don't think so.
We will not allow grave robbers and thieves to desecrate hallowed ground without punishment. Prepare for death.
Prepare for death. I was going to say the same thing to you, Gorn. Alright, people. Battle stations. Disable that vessel, people. Been draining my shields. Divert power from the engines to the shields. Mines! Oh. Sir, we've locked onto the hostages, ready to beam them directly to sickbay. Beam them aboard. Energize. The researchers have asked that we leave them here, sir. They say that they want to do what they can to recover their research and assess the damage done to the ruins. Starfleet will be sending a team to assist them. We can leave the system whenever you're ready. Alright, take us out of here. Are we not going to do anything about that disabled Gorn ship? Seems like a bit of a loose end to me. Alright, fair enough. Was that whole mission?
If the archaeological sites
Yes, it
in the
was.
Kasei system really are from a proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider. For now, though, I'm glad the researchers are safe. Good work.
No problem, Admiral.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Yay! Alright, we got a new phaser array. What's this? Career-specific rare kit reward.
Commander Burgess, Starfleet Intelligence. There's something I'd like you to look into. It could change the course of the war in our favor. We have intel suggesting that the Klingons are operating a secret weapons facility in the Hiromi cluster. We also believe the base is under the command of Ambassador Bovat, a controversial figure in Klingon politics. I'd like you to get to the truth of the matter, and soon. To that end, I'm sending one of my top agents to join you on the mission. I think you'll find Lieutenant Van Zyl to be a very capable officer. Don't hesitate to seek her counsel in the field. Proceed to the Briar Patch and find out what the Klingons are up to. If there are any weapons there, you are to deactivate or destroy them. And should you encounter the ambassador, do bring him in. I'd like a word.
Yes, sir.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
It's because I really am. Okay, so I can get an Overwatch. Let's see. Plus 20 all damage resistance rating. Okay. Suppressing fire. 66% run speeds. Minus 17% all damage. 10% chance for root. Suppressing fire would be good. Okay, we got a new Tribble. Tribbles! Now we're getting standard Federation phasers. 246 damage is better than what we've got right now. So we got a standard beam array there. We'll replace the aft beam array. Pretty sure we got a new something or other. Wasn't a warp core, wasn't shields. No, we didn't get it yet. Oh, this is it. Graviton deflector array. No, I'm good. Steam sale starts in an hour. Have I got any games I'm looking at? No, not really. Not really. I might get a couple of DLCs for games I already have, but apart from games, no, not really. What about you? Alright, that's the Briar Patch. It's amazing how much this little ship can do. USS Omega. Is it the Black Friday sale they're doing? Alright, let's begin secret orders. Anytime now. It's a bit weird for a Steam sale to start on a Wednesday. It must be the Black Friday stuff. Oh, it's the autumn sale. You've got a few games on your wish list. The games on my wish list aren't even out yet. Thanks for having me along, Lieutenant. I look forward to solving this little mystery with you and your crew. As do we, Lieutenant. To business. Long-range sensors are picking up several Klingon battle groups. They appear to be placing self-replicating disruptor cannon turrets through this region of space. If we don't take out those cannons now, this entire asteroid belt will be bristling with Klingon defenses. Do you have any suggestions? The composition of this nebula will make maneuvering at high speeds impossible. In addition, the Briar Patch contains pockets of Metreon gas. The gas is highly reactive to weapons fire, and it could be very dangerous. Starfleet recommends we keep at least 4 kilometers away from any of the gas clouds. This should keep us safely out of range if one of them happens to ignite. Distance of 4 kilometers. Got it. However, the gas can also be used as a weapon. Do you remember the Riker maneuver? If we detonate pockets of gas, when the Klingons are close to them, they'll do a lot of work for us. Amazing! Lieutenant Commander, as you are aware, the Metreon clouds in the system require us to maintain a low impulse speed or risk of damage to the ship. Well, it sounds like you got an idea on that, Lieutenant. It's a little on the radical side. Let's hear it. I'm annoyed that this isn't voice acted for me. I think if we modify the Blizzard collectors to filter only a percentage of the Metreon particles, then we could use excess energy to go to full impulse without risk of the ship. It's too risky. I'll adhere to Starfleet guidelines for now. Brian, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright, we have pockets of Metreon gas around. We have to be careful not to fly into it. Now, there's a beam turret down there. Just gonna detonate these pockets of gas so that I don't accidentally fly into them. I want all power into the engines. I want as much speed as I can possibly get. There's a Vorcha battle cruiser over there. Just staying outside of weapons range. Anything under 10 kilometers is weapons range. I'd rather take on that turret first. Alright, he's in weapons range now. I could target that pocket of gas. And that did some hull damage to the Vorcha. Alright, bring him down, boys. Incoming torpedoes. We missed one of them. Reinforce forward shields. If we can get him to fly into more gas, we can use that as the weapon. Like that. Free damage. As you see, it took a lot more firepower to take down a Vorcha. Alright, I know we're within 4 kilometers, but we should be alright. We'll get a little bit singed. There we go. Alright, disruptor turret. We're just gonna use torpedoes. Pew pew! High yield torpedoes. Fire! Reinforce forward shields. Nice. We're being fired at. Alright, Helm, get us out of here. What the hell is shooting at us? We've got fighters on us. Phasers are gonna have a hard time hitting them. Hull integrity down to 96%. Yeah, torpedoes will not lock on. Yeah, torpedoes are useless against fighters. A bird of prey. Aha! Eat shit. AJ just giving a heads up. I understand, I'm used to it. I watch YouTube and streams more than TV. Haha! Right. How's life treating you today, Brian? You having a good day? Cannot wait to replace these antiquated torpedoes. So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I'll wait for the explosions to finish. As you can see, the weapons balance is becoming a lot more balanced, a lot more quickly. We're nowhere near as overpowered as we used to be. Sensors are picking up energy signatures near the large asteroid. Looks like defense turrets guarding the facility on the asteroid surface. Judging by the layout I'm reading here, there's a KDF military research station built into the asteroid. I think it's worth investigating. Our Klingon friends are up to some mischief in that base, I'll wager. Alright, let's go check it out. Maximum speed. Keep an eye out for more Klingon vessels. Taking on that Vorcha took a lot longer than I wanted it to. As we fly through this nebula. It's windy here and power went out already, so I'm downstairs on my phone, but otherwise I'm great. Damn, dude. Yep, here it's just bitterly cold at the moment, as it always is in Scotland. The Klingons are definitely hiding something here. Yeah, no shit. Enemies too. Oh, it's just Metreon gas, it's fine. Since we cannot achieve full impulse, guys. Full impulse is disabled, we're just kind of cruising at our best possible speed. Which is impulse 19. Alright, we have another disruptor turret down here. Arming the heavy torpedo salvo. Loose. Forward shields are almost down. Reinforce the forward shield. One more beam turret. Keep reinforcing that shield. Nice. No defenses for you. Beautiful. These defenses have been neutralized. We should be able to proceed. With your mission, I'll join the away team and I'll believe they're standing by. Awaiting your orders. Alright, get us down there. Energize. Oh, you locked yourself out your account, you dafty. How'd you manage that? Too many wrong attempts at the password. Heads up, I'm reading several Klingons in the area, but my tricorder is also picking up 2 additional life signs ahead. Hostages, perhaps? Yeah, maybe. I wish it was fully voice acted. It's been out for a long time. There's no excuse for it not being voice acted. Alright, breach the door, people. Explosives go boom. Alright, let's do a tricorder scan. We've got 2 anomalies in the area. Alright, people, on me. Target in sight. Beautiful critical damage. Clear. Alright, breaching the second door. Stand by to stand by to stand by. Zombies looks insane. That's okay. I played it a little bit with Strand. Zombies is alright. Probably better with more people, but yeah, it's alright. Grenade! Dodge! Yes! Dodged it. We have annihilated the Klingons. My science officer just healed me, that's amazing. Oi, you.
I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but ask fast. I'm going to the shuttle bay and getting out of here.
What do you know about the weapons here?
The Klingons are planning something big. They have been forcing us to design weapons. They want improved disruptors and torpedoes for their ships. But some of their demands have been very specific.
What do you mean specific? How so?
They want a weapon that can punch through solid neutronium, which is impossible. And they keep talking about torpedoes, with payloads big enough to destroy a small planet.
Were you successful in designing any of these weapons?
There are prototypes of some of the new weapons in the laboratory here, as well as schematics on the base computers. If I were you, I'd destroy the prototypes and the schematics. Neither side needs that kind of destructive power.
I disagree, but carry on. What about the other scientist? I'd like a torpedo that could take out a small planet.
Thank you. These Klingons have had me designing weapons for them at Disruptor Point. The scientists who finished their research are taken away. We're the only 2 left.
Oh no! Alright. Both scientists are safe, thankfully. I suggest we locate those weapons now. We can set up explosive charges and remotely detonate them when we return to the ship. That's a great idea. Let's find those weapons. After I go and scan this gas. Okay. More gas. Somebody got gas. Moving forward. Let's breach the other door. Kaboom. Alright, what's going on here? Clear right. Phew. Alright, gonna do a tactical analysis for that damage buff. Oh yes. All the grenades. Klingon Gach. Hyposprays. Thankfully, at this moment in time, I don't really need many heals. Alright, no worries, Brian. See you in a bit. Targ milk. Ugh, Targ milk. Don't think that's going to be very palatable, but never mind it. Engage. Grenade. Get the Targs, get the Targs. Kill them all. My away team is so good. Oh, way too efficient. I love it. Alright, start planting the bombs. So apparently this is a torpedo that can take out a small planet. What kind of loot have we got here? Hyposprays. We might have to start selling some of our excess hyposprays. Personal shields. Okay. More Klingons. Let's do a quick scan. There's an anomaly back here. Behind the torpedo. Oh, just hyposprays. Okay. The ground combat isn't difficult enough yet for all that. Fire! Nice. Another spatial charge. Check the box. More shield charges. There's a computer core nearby. Let's see if we can upload its contents to your ship's computer. The data we find might give us an insight to how the Klingons were planning to use these weapons. We may even find hints of Bavat's ultimate plan. Interesting. Another loot box, but I'm not really interested in these. Flaked blood fleas. That is absolutely disgusting. Some of the things these Klingons eat. Get that flanking damage. Yes. Beautiful. More resources. Computer core, download the info. Ambush! My team is just very, very good. My away team is so good. Alright, we're done here, guys. We have the data. Preliminary analysis indicates... hold on, something's happening. Sensors are picking up a Klingon vessel leaving the facility. We could really use you back on the bridge, Lieutenant Commander. Alright, beam me directly to the bridge. Energize. Why is this not voice acted for me?
Face to face at last with one of the Federation's greatest officers.
Don't you forget it.
I've read much about you, though I'm not as impressed as our intelligence agents are. After all, you were rather easily led to this system by a few well-placed pieces of bait. I've had pet dogs with more sense.
It's a bit of an insult, mate. Come on now.
I have everything I need from the research station, but I must say, humiliating a Federation war criminal is, as the humans say, an added bonus. Try to stop us if you must. However, I won't think poorly of you if you walk back to Earth with your tail between your legs, there to whimper at your master's feet.
Wouldn't count on it, Ambassador.
You have lost this day. Victory is mine, and mine alone. Kapla!
Kapla. Tactical, what's the situation?
Why is this no voice acted?
Never mind, Bavat. We have more immediate concerns. I'm reading several Klingon ships on sensors. Looks like they're attempting to escape the system. Looks like they're trying to use the asteroid belt to mask their warp core signatures. If we hurry, we should be able to intercept them. Alright, remote detonation, take out the facility, maximum impulse. See if we can catch up to that Vor Cha. Overload the phasers, fire everything. You don't stand a chance, buddy. Critical damage, 5,000. There he goes. Alright, are there any other Klingon signatures here? Take the gas. There's a Raptor. They've had some shield improvements, that's for sure. Forward shields are almost down. Reinforce forward shields. Oh. Let those forward shields recharge for a second. Forward shields are taking a beating. Re-energize shield matrix. Fire torpedoes. Why are their shields so effective right now? There we go. We gotta try and stay in their rear arc so they can't fire their main disruptor banks. Overload the phasers, attack pattern Alpha 1. Prepare to fire torpedoes. Fire! There we go. Expert maneuvering. Expert maneuvering. Alright, now we can depart the system. Let me see. Excellent work. Bavat won't be getting his hands on those experimental weapons, and we've recovered a lot of actionable intel from that base. I've transmitted the data we pulled from their computer core to Starfleet Intelligence. Here's hoping it gives us the edge we need to bring an end to this conflict once and for all. Alright, Helm, take us out of the system. Warp power. Pew!
I've read the after-action report filed by Lieutenant Van Zyl. Pity we weren't able to apprehend Bavat, but I'm glad we shot that weapons facility down. Nicely done. As for that weapons research the Klingons were conducting, Starfleet has some of our best people analyzing the data you recovered. We'll find out what Bavat and his people were doing there soon enough. There's a lot more intel to analyze, and I suspect we'll be working again soon. Klingons don't tend to think small, and we'll need the best we can get to deal with Bavat and his
machinations. So I've decided to go for the directed energy distribution manifold as my reward. That'll give me better beam damage.
You're the right officer for this job.
Maybe I am. Okay, let me just check these out real quick. See if we can get that extra manifold in there.
Starfleet Intelligence needs your help.
Not sure why this isn't voice acted, but never mind. Starfleet believed that the Klingons were testing their new weapons in the Amaga system. We have information that now leads me to believe that these testing programs are for something much bigger than a new kind of torpedo. Starfleet Intelligence has received a message from someone claiming to serve in Ambassador Bavat's personal force. This source says that the Ambassador's research is complete, and that he is planning to use some sort of a doomsday weapon on Federation worlds. My aide, Lieutenant Van Zyl, will join you for this mission. Go with her to the Donia system. Bavat has a small supply base near one of the outer planets. Our source, a man named Kavalk, says that he will find the information we need to stop Bavat there. Interesting.
Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this.
Okay, let's just double check our weapons. Don't think we got any new ones. We did get some Duranium plating. Neutronium plating, sorry. Still not as good as my ablative hull armor. Let's go ahead and put that extra beam damage in there. Personal stuff. So we got some more Mark IV shields. We'll give it to our tactical officers. We did get some new weapons. Alright, we'll give you the phaser pistol. It's better than that thing you're using. How about body armor? We did get more tier 4. That's excellent. Give it to the tactical people. Marvelous. I think that's about it. Yeah, I get the suppressing fire. Okay, so we need to go to the Donia system. Engage. Maximum warp. Which is 6.67. It's a little bit silly. I wish this could not be in my face. There we go. Dun 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 dun. There's K7. So you can see the borders for the space. So the blue is the Federation, green is the Romulans, red is the Klingon space. Alright, we're approaching the Donia system. Get around that star, please. Just wait until we get warp 10. There's Donia 1. Alright, bring us out of warp.
We're counting on you.
Why is it not voice acted anymore? We have arrived in the Donia system. Starfleet Intelligence told Admiral Quinn that they have a contact in Bavat's fleet, and that he is on one of these vessels. I was expecting some kind of coded transmission, but I'm not receiving anything. It's time for a direct approach, Captain. I recommend we disable one of the Klingon ships and board it. Alright, make it so, people. We need to destroy the IKS Targ's escort and disable the Targ. Alright, they have a few birds of prey over here. The Targ is also a bird of prey. Alright, target the nearest bird of prey. They've got some in space dock. Let's take the ones out in space dock. Incoming torpedo. Alright, let's take out that Katinga. Their shields are barely being affected. Divert power to weapons and shields. Shields, shields. Oh my god. Overload those phasers. He's almost down. He's almost down. Hull integrity down to 94%. We need to hit his aft area. That's where his shields are lowest. Nope. Damn it. Redistribute shields. Come on. Overload torpedo bays. Fire! We missed! Brace for impact. Alright, focus on the targ. Overload weapons. Fire! Torpedoes! She's disabled. Woo! That got scary for a second. Yeah, my shields took an absolute beating on that one.
Whatever you need, sir.
Enemy shields, weapons, and engines are totally disabled, Captain. They're sending over boarding parties to secure the ship. You can join them whenever you're ready, sir. Yep. Beam me over. As you can see, we're nowhere near as overpowered as we used to be. Combat's gonna get very interesting.
How can I help you?
Lieutenant Commander, I'm coordinating the boarding party's movements. The teams are reporting that the Targ was running with a skeleton crew. There have been a few skirmishes already, but you shouldn't have too much difficulty securing the ship. Nice. Alright, we have boarding parties. Variety of uniforms here. Get grenade. They're coming in with batlets. So many lockboxes are getting dropped. I'm just gonna have to sell those. Alright, we need to secure engineering. Keep securing this bay, people. Alright. Engineering is secure. Let's do a scan. There's an anomaly down here. What have we got?
Your order.
The deck you are on is secure, but Gamma Squad is reporting that there are a few Klingons left on the bridge. The Klingons have locked down the turbo lifts, but now that we have main engineering, we can take control of the entire system. The turbolift near your location is operational. Use it to get to the bridge. I'll transport security teams to support your advance. Nice. Tronium gas. Nice. I'll have that. Alright, people, to the turbo lift. Oh, where's my away team? Oh, it's just me. I don't have an away team. Ha! Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. Bridge. Security teams are beaming in. No, you don't. This guy's using a batleth. Down you go. I have the bridge. I need to go and access the ship logs.
Whatever you need, sir.
The bridge and the rest of the ship are secure, sir. Remaining Klingons are being transported to the brig for holding. Commander Burgess was sure that there was information on this ship that would be valuable to us. Perhaps it's in the ship logs. There should be a terminal in the ready room. Maybe you'll have more luck finding what we're looking for. Alright. Accessing ship's logs.
Captain's personal log. I have been betrayed by my first officer, a man I considered my friend, Kavok. Why? He and a group of traitors tried to take the ship. Kavok is the only survivor. There is also evidence that Kavok sent a coded message to Federation space. I do not understand why a warrior I have trusted with my life would do this.
Because he can?
He tried to explain, but I I do not need to listen to the words of a traitor. Let him rot in the brig. Ambassador Bavat has ordered me to bring him to the Imaga system for questioning. Kavok will die screaming. It is not an honorable death, but it is the one Kavok deserves.
Oh dear. Klingons are lovely people, are they not? To the brig! Da 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 da. Okay. Brig. Where are you? I'm here to save you. Hi. I won't speak to you through a force field like a caged animal. Let me out and we can talk. Fine. Lowering force field. Alright, Kavalk, report.
You are my enemy, but today you are my only hope.
Charming.
I will redeem my honor.
What should we do, Kavalk?
Help me. Repair this ship and we will fly it to Imaga together. Then we can disable the energy drain so your fleet can enter. With your help, we can destroy the Doomsday Machine and end the threat to your Federation.
Sounds good to me. I'm receiving a transmission from Earth Space Dock for you. Priority 1. I'll patch the message through to you. You can use the terminal in the ready room. Alright. Bridge. Priority 1 from Starfleet, huh? This will be interesting.
Do what you think is best. It's risky, but Kavok may be our best chance to stop Bavat and this planet killer. I'm notifying all available ships to change course for Imaga. Once the energy drain is taken care of, they'll move in to support you. I don't need to tell you how important it is to stop the Doomsday Machine before Bavat can use it to attack populated worlds. Millions of people are relying on you to save them. I know you can do it. Good luck.
Amazing. We're going to take out a Doomsday Machine. Captain Fellas to Lieutenant Vanzil.
Yes, Captain?
Send a repair team and bridge crew over immediately. We will be using this ship.
Understood. I'll join you shortly.
All systems are operational and ready to depart, Lieutenant Commander. Alright, set course to the Imaga system. Maximum warp. AJ's back. Back
I'm monitoring
again.
communications from the planet. They're not calling for ships, so either they haven't noticed us, or they think we're supposed to be here. We're safe for now, but that could change.
Awesome.
We need to scan one of the generators maintaining the energy drain to get all the information I need to finish a new command program. Be careful. Bavat trusts no one, not even his own men. He may have defenses in this system even I don't know about.
Alright, we'll have to be careful then. We don't seem to have anyone on the stations. There we go. Now we do. We also have a cloaking device because we're on a Klingon ship. Scan generator alpha. Maximum impulse speeds. There's generator alpha. Come to a stop. Someone's decloaking. What the hell? Evasive maneuvers. Drones. Forward disruptors, fire! All the powerful weapons are forward-facing on this ship, so we need a direct line of sight. Oh, look at those disruptors go. Amazing. Alright, well, we scanned the generator. Scan it again. Kavolk, what attacked us?
Drones? Ugh! Bavat must have upgraded the security. Scanning the generators now. I have the data. We will need to load the control program into all 3 generators. After that, we can change the command codes from a terminal on the planet's surface.
Excellent. Upload command program. This is taking a minute. Very nice. Okay, on to Generator Bravo. Engage cloaking device. We are invisible. Very nice. Upload command program. Oh, we have to decloak for it. Contact. Bring us around. Shields are down. Regenerate shield power. Alright, bring us about. Course 180, mark. Stand by forward disruptors. Fire! Today is a good day to die. Attack pattern Alpha 1. I'm sending you to Stovacore. Helm, all stop. Alright, that's that one done. Maximum impulse, engage cloak. Our shields are down while we decloak, so we have to be careful. Alright, decloak. Get those shields online. Shields! Fire torpedo! Oh, I love Klingon disruptors. Alright, bring us about. Kaboom. Too easy.
The generators are under our control now, but your ships won't be safe until we lock Bavat and his forces out of the command consoles. I've equipped your away team with holo projectors, and they're ready for the mission. And Captain, remember that you're a Klingon now. Try not to look too out of place.
Looks like we're landing the vessel. Bring us down. Not a scratch, Helm, not a scratch. So we actually get to see the size of the bird of prey next to our character. Look at the size of that behemoth. Massive, and that is just a standard bird of prey. Among the smallest vessels in the Klingon Defense Force Navy. Incredible, huh?
The objective here is simple. Find a control console and change the command codes. Then Bavat won't be able to stop us from shutting down the energy drain.
Right.
There are 2 consoles. The Alpha console is staffed by an officer who might be willing to negotiate. The Beta console, let's just say that Commander Tac prefers fighting to talking.
How very
Soldiers
Klingon.
here shouldn't challenge you, but be careful of the TARs. The holo emitters won't fool them. I have another task to complete. Meet me back here when you are done with the command codes.
Okay, no problem. But yeah, so that is a standard Klingon bird of prey. And it's massive. Look at that. Look at those disruptor cannons. Very, very nice. Okay, let's go. I still love that ship. I love ships from Star Trek. Okay, so the normal guys shouldn't really pay us any mind, but we need to stay away from the Targs. If this is gonna work. There's an equipment bench over there. Kinda maybe want to sort of see what that's all about. Oh. My hollow emitter phased for a second. Look at those giant mushrooms. Oh, Targs! Be careful. Whoa. Alright, there's 2 points of interest. I kind of want to get up to that one, but there's Targs in the way. Is there a way to distract the Targs? Can we go around them? So AJ, what do you think of this game as far as MMORPGs are concerned? Oh. Go down the hill, away from the Targs. Ooh. There we go. Up and away! Come on, people, follow me! We are Klingons, bloodthirsty! Rawr! All the way up the hill. All the way up. Alright, any Targs here? Nope. Scan with tricorders. There are 3 anomalies. Okay. Run in, and scan the tronium gas. Oh my goodness. There we go. Nailed it. Mine. Oh, Targ Patrol. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Clutch the wall, clutch the wall, clutch the wall. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I love MMORPGs, but there are very few that I can actually play for a long time. So, I tried playing Knights of the Old Republic because I know we all love Star Wars here, but it's just... it's not as good. It's not as good as this game, in my opinion.
Captain, I've been monitoring your progress from the ship. You are very close to one of the control consoles. There are Klingons where you need to go. You will either need to convince them to leave their post, or find other means of getting access.
So wait, you're telling me there are Klingons at a Klingon stronghold? No doy. Hello.
The Empire will prevail.
Fight with honor.
No one is allowed to use this console.
Stand aside, Toba!
Death to the enemies of the Empire.
You'll die for that insult, Tac. Okay. Not before your people do. Concentrate fire on the commander. Clear. Enable generator overrides.
I see your mission was successful. Excellent. Mine was as well. I have smashed the device that Bavat used to control his doomsday machine. The planet killer is now as dangerous to him and his ships as it is to anyone else. You cannot control the storm, Captain. If you try, it will consume you.
How wise.
Meet me back at the ship. There is still more to do before this dark day ends, and my honor is restored.
Alright, return to the landing site. Roger that. Let's go. Put the weapons away. Away. There we go. Watch out for the Targs. Watch out for the Targs. Yeah, it's just like, by the way, there are Klingons at the Klingon outpost. Really? I wondered what they were doing here. I expected Vulcans. No, I'm just kidding. Whee! Forward roll. If you try to forward roll down here, you'd probably break your neck. Go, 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 go. All the way. Go, go, go. Should be able to see the bird of prey by now. It's not... oh, there we go. It just rendered in. That's what I say. It's a pretty big ship. Or at least it is when you're on the ground. When you're in space, it's not very big. It's a very small ship. In space. Compared to other vessels. Like I said, I think the Burrell bird of prey, next to the Raptor, is one of the smallest ships that they field. Although the Raptor is a slightly outdated design. It's an antiquated design. So they don't really field Raptors too often. Alright, what's going on down here?
You? You stumbled into my trap in the briar patch like a blind Grishnar cat. And here you are again, luring Starfleet ships to my testing grounds. The Doomsday Machine will destroy them. It will create glorious, endless war and strife. And it is all possible because of you.
No! I will not allow you to dishonor the Empire with your thirst for blood. We face our enemies as warriors, Bonfat. We do not massacre innocents with machines of death.
There are no innocents. There are only the strong and the weak.
Are you strong enough to fight your own weapon? I have destroyed the device controlling the Planet Killer. No one is safe.
This isn't over. Warriors, attack!
Dude's a coward. Dude is a coward. Won't even fight his own battles. You bring dishonor to the Empire. Right, fight them all. Kill them. Oh, the one I was attacking turned around. I wanted that flanking damage. I think flanking damage is almost double your normal damage output. Overcharge the phaser. Phew. He disintegrated. Nice. Polyweave armor, Mark III. Medium shield charge. Alright, let's get back on the ship.
Klingon comm traffic just spiked. Bavat's forces have lost control of the Doomsday Machine, and they are scrambling all available ships to try to stop it. I've been in contact with Commander Burgess. Now that the energy drain won't affect our ships, the Starfleet task force is inbound. We need to get back into space as soon as possible.
Alright, people, board the ship and prepare to take off. We're exiting this planet's atmosphere.
I see it. Bavat's Planet Killer is here. Maybe it has a weakness that we haven't found yet. We need to run a scan. Go to the navigation beacon. That should be close enough for the scan, but far enough away to keep us safe until help arrives.
Roger that. There's the Doomsday Machine. Let's go to the nav marker. All power into the engines, please. Take us out of full impulse. Long range scan. Oh dear. It destroyed an entire planet. Damage report.
Structural integrity holding, sir. We're shook up, but we'll be okay. Captain, there's an unauthorized shuttle launch. It's Kavok. Hail coming in, sir. I'll put it on the main screen.
Stay where you are, Captain. I'll handle this.
Kavok, turn that shuttle around. You'll be killed!
My life is of no consequence, but my honor. No, I must do this.
I love the song he
Destroying
sings.
this abomination is the only way to redeem myself. Farewell, Captain. Koi keles pu glod, koi puk be pu, yako mapo she shu gui, se machu me. Mashu mana twa kong chu, nipe gima shak po ku.
It's a great song. It's a Klingon battle song. She seems kind of traumatized.
I'm reading significant damage to the Doomsday Machine, sir. But it's still active. Captain, we still have the Harpang torpedoes. They might be enough to finish the job. The machine's hull is solid neutronium, so targeting it won't help. We'll need to fly in front of the Doomsday Machine and launch the torpedoes down that thing's throat. The fleet will be here to help distract it, but we need to be careful. If we're in front of it when it fires its anti-proton beam, we won't fare any better than that moon did.
Roger that. Firing torpedoes down that thing's throat. Acknowledged. Engage cloaking device, full impulse. Prepare Harpang torpedoes. Brings out of full impulse. Decloak, fire Harpang torpedo. No effect. Let us engage some of those birds of prey. Keep an eye out for that anti-proton beam. Alright, let's concentrate fire on the Negvar. Overcharge the torpedo. Fire! Heavy hull damage, Captain. We're down to 38% hull integrity. 14%. Bring us around for another pass. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Fire torpedo. Direct hit. Dante, what's going on, man? He's firing again. Stand by to get in front of him. Now, now, now! Overcharged torpedo. Fire! Alright, we're counting on evasive maneuvers. Oh, there are more enemy vessels. Target that Katinga battle cruiser. Fire everything. Oh crap, evasive maneuvers! Woo! We've got a Negvar firing on us. Redistribute shield power. Target the Doomsday. Standby torpedo. Fire! He's down to 40%. Alright, let's target that bird of prey. Let's get him out of the fight. All disruptors, fire! We got him. That Negvar is draining our aft shields. Let's see if we can't get in front of him again and fire another torpedo down his throat. I need more speed. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Standby torpedo launch. And fire! We missed. Damn it. Forward shields are failing. Forward shields are down. Hull integrity down to 27%. 4%. Take power from engines to shields. Evasive maneuvers. Brace for impact. That was close. Ooh. Engage cloaking device. We almost died. Alright, throw everything into the auxiliary systems. Get that hull repaired now. We're only at 30%. Did we risk it for the biscuit? Stand by to decloak on my mark. All power into the forward disruptors. Decloak and fire! We got him. I need everything in the shields. This isn't going well. Torpedo. There you go. I need to try and take out that Doomsday machine. You're doing good. I'm getting my ass kicked, dude. Alright, engage cloaking device. Full impulse. Oh crap! Evasive maneuver! Go, 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 go! No! Ooh, that was close. Alright, bring us around. 180. Torpedoes away. 20%. I've got all my power in the shields. It's just not enough. Starboard shields have failed. Brace for impact. The brace for impact gives me damage resistance. Aft shields are almost gone. Ah, we're getting absolutely smacked. Hull integrity is down to 40%. We have a Negvar bearing down on us. 20%. Ah! We died. First death of the campaign. Someone start a tally. That's death number 1. Death number 1. That's a shame. I was really hoping to avoid any deaths throughout this entire campaign, but never mind. Alright, we're gonna try and get another torpedo down that guy's throat. The hell? Engine speed. Well, that didn't work. We're back to 9% hull integrity. Wow. This bird of prey struggles. We are crippled, man. It's those Negvars. We're gonna die again. We're gonna die. I don't believe it. 2 deaths. Oh my god. No. I need more people. This is like a boss level on a dungeon raid. Alright, we need to finish this. Engage cloaking device. Torpedoes were ineffective. I don't understand. I'm aiming right at his face. Alright, try this again. Maybe we need to be point blank. There we go, we got him. 2 deaths, I don't believe it.
The message is from Kronos, sir. Routing it to the main view screen now.
On screen.
Captain, my name is Kamen. While the Empire realizes that you played a vital role in defeating a threat to both our worlds, I am afraid I must insist that you return the ship you stole immediately. I would not want to have to escalate this into something that we will both regret. The battle is over. We do not need to begin another.
I agree.
It might be best to do what he asks, Captain. The fleet's in no condition for a prolonged fight, sir. And honestly, there's not much about the Bird of Prey specifications that Starfleet intelligence doesn't know already. We did what we came here to do. Let the Klingons have their little victory. and the fleet can take you and your crew back to your ship.
Sounds good to me.
The important thing is that the Doomsday Machine was destroyed. I'm sure Commander Burgess will want to congratulate you for a job well done.
Alright, take us out the system, warp speed. I can't believe we died twice. More players means the easier it is. Oh, that was nuts.
Kavok's loss is unfortunate, but he did what he believed he had to do. In the end, he died with honor. Fortunately, you were able to destroy the Doomsday device and end the threat of Bavat's weapons programs. We probably haven't seen the last of him, but at least now he's disarmed. At least as much as any Klingon, that is. And don't worry about having to return the IKS Targ to the Klingons. I don't believe that there's much about that class of bird of prey that Starfleet intelligence doesn't already know. If getting the ship back lets the Klingons think they won a small victory, I don't mind, and you shouldn't either. There are very few captains who can say they faced a threat like you did today and lived to tell the tale. Impressive work.
So I'm actually going to go for the regenerative shield array for my reward. And I'm going to go for an alien engineering officer.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Lieutenant Commander level 14. Nice.
You've done well. And while there are still issues at the Klingon front, it's time to move to a bigger picture. Come see me at Earth Space Dock for new information.
Acknowledged, Admiral. Right, return to Earth Space Dock, he says. We could patrol this system, try and get some more XP. I'll let the audience decide. Should we do a patrol, or should we just head back to Earth Space Dock? What's everyone's thoughts? While we're at it, let's go ahead and equip our new regenerative shield array. Check our weapons. I don't think we got any new ones. Nope. Nope. Okay. Patrol! Alright, AJ. Patrol it is. I'm gonna put another torpedo launcher on the front. Did you claim the Black Friday gift? Which one's that? Is all this stuff? I believe I claimed it all. The only one I can't claim is the Protostar uniform. I'm not under... Yeah, you claim it. Okay. I'm not sure why, but I cannot claim the Starfleet uniform. Is it because I'm not an alien character? The alien... Yeah, the Nagus. Yeah, I got the Nagus. The Ferengi battleship. Yeah, I got that one already. It says available, but I'm pretty sure I claimed it. We'll check at Earth Space Dock, but I'm pretty sure I claimed it. But I cannot seem to claim the outfit. Probably because I'm not an alien crew member. Captain, there have been several reports of Gorn ships hiding in this asteroid belt. 3 civilian vessels have been destroyed in the past 2 weeks. Starfleet wants these attacks stopped, sir. Our orders are to patrol and engage. Confirmed. Maximum speed. Prepare to engage the Gorn. Overload those phasers. Fire! Fire torpedoes. We have engaged the Gorn. Now I have 2 volleys of torpedoes. Haha. Alright, bring us about. My shields are holding. Kaboom. Brace for impact. Nailed it. Alright, we have more frigates on an inbound course. It's a tier 6, you can use it at any level. I'm kind of doing a thematic playthrough, to be honest. I'm not playing this like I would play my main character. My main character is obviously the most powerful stuff I can use and the best of the best stuff that I can get my hands on. This character I'm just playing as if it was a part of the show. Keep firing torpedoes. Trying to stay as accurate to the shows as I can. Take us underneath them. Having 2 sets of torpedoes is fantastic. Overcharged torpedoes. Fire! Ooh, forward shields took a beating on that one. Regenerate shield. Oh, the torpedoes missed! How do you miss at point-blank range? A shield battery. Nice. Let's get that gas. Yep, I'll have that. Maximum impulse. Nearest warship, and fire. Maximum yield on that torpedo. Wait for the shield to down. Fire. He's changing his shield direction. Very smart. Right, give me slightly more power to the shields. Very good. That's one. Bring that shield down. Nice. Fire torpedoes. He keeps bringing his shields up just in time for my torpedoes to hit. Ooh, a plasma cannon. Nice. Torpedoes do something to the shields, but not enough. It's another one. I don't like the lock boxes because the keys are very expensive for them. And I don't think what you get out of them is any good. Alright, next wave. Let's get them. Keep firing all phasers. Shields are holding for now. We'll use our science officer to regenerate shields. Fire torpedoes. Nice. Overcharge those phaser beams. Maximum damage, please. Beautiful. Last wave. Helm as soon as we can, take us to maximum impulse speeds. And fire! Fire the high yield torpedoes! Forward shields down to 60%. Reinforce forward shield. Alright, switch targets. I wish I had aft torpedoes on this damn thing. Alright, switch targets again. Fire the second bolt. There we go. Patrol complete. Nice. Give me that XP. There are no Gorn ships on our sensors, sir. I've notified Starfleet Command of our status. They'll be dispatching regular patrols to ensure Gorn do not endanger civilian ships in the system again. We can return to sector space whenever you're ready. Take us out of here, warp speed. Just for a little bit of extra experience, why not? Alright, we have 6 more levels until we get our next starship. Okay, nice.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Level up, baby! Let's check our inventory. Yeah, so we got some plasma stuff. That's interesting. New officer. I don't have enough room for all these officers. A Saurian. Interesting. Betazoid. Tactical. I don't have enough room for all this. Give me an alien tactical, I guess. Let's have a look. Let's see. Mark 4. Yeah, we still got the best body armor we can get. You've only got Mark 1 body armor. Let's give you Mark 3. Yeah, you can't get anything better there. Shields, you can have Mark 4. Yeah, that's fine. Mark 2. Yeah, okay. We'll probably have to sell some of this stuff off. Because we're running out of space here. Yeah, get rid of these pistols. Don't need that. I don't have an engineer. Get rid of this crap. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't want that. What does that one do? Shield restoration. Hold on to that for now. This shield array, get rid of that. Plasma cannons, don't use them. Alright. There we go. Got a whole bunch more tribbles. Tribbles! Okay, set a course for Earth space dock. Best possible warp speed. Oh, man. Cracked all the bones. Ugh. Right, while we're flying, let's take a look at some of these ships. The Typhon class, yeah. Remember that from Star Trek Armada 3. Interesting. The Achilles, don't like the Achilles. Yeah, I was waiting to say it looked like the Challenger. Wolf 359 ship. The Arbiter. It was the Lafayette I'm pretty sure I wanted. The Narendra. The Ambassador. I love the Ambassador class. And then that's like the modern Ambassador. I'm pretty sure the Lafayette's a tier 6. Yeah, it is. Because it comes with the New Orleans design. I love the New Orleans. Especially with those marker pens for torpedo launchers. Those old office marker pens. Yeah. Right, well, let's see what it actually gives us. Passive boost to starship shield hardness and shield penetration. Okay. Once this trait is active, defeating enemies or healing allies will grant you 1 stack of Jubilant Cadence, a maximum of once every 4 seconds, which will last until you leave combat or are defeated. Will boost speed to turn rate. Ooh, nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the New Orleans style over this one. I don't know why. I just don't like the Lafayette design very much. Much prefer the New Orleans. Okay, what else is there? The Tallarite ship. Ha! Okay. What else have we got? The Guardian. Looks like another ambassador type. Guardian type 2. Huh. These are the ships I already have. My Intel assault cruiser. The Hestia. The Presidio. The Temporal battle cruiser. I'm pretty sure that was given away for free. I didn't buy that. Multi-mission explorer. The Aventine. What are some of the Tier 5 Federation ships? Nebula. Okay. Another multi-mission ship. Andorian Kumari. I was going to say I've got one of these. The Avenger. That was given away for free at one point. Multi-vector Prometheus class. Nice. The Odyssey. That's what I want. I want the Odyssey. Maybe try and get a fleet version of it, though. Yes, the Odyssey. There's the Endeavor variant. Don't like that. The Lexington. What's that big pod on top? Is that like a sensor or a weapons pod? Yorktown. Doesn't look too different. Yorktown Mirror Universe. Nope. But yeah, the Odyssey. Very good looking ship. Okay, let's get back to the Sol system. As soon as it loads in, of course. Okay. I'm actually going to attempt the docking part of this. There we go. We can go inside space dock. We can do it this way instead of just beaming over. Now in space dock. Maneuvering thrusters only. Impulse offline. Dun 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 dun. Imagine smashing into the side of this thing. That wouldn't go down very well. Ta-da! Alright, let's go speak to the Admiral. I wonder how many players are in here at the moment. Not many by the looks of it. Admiral? Said report to Admiral Quinn at Space Dock. Well, I'm here. Admiral. Galaxy at large.
You've done excellent work so far, so I want to expand the range of your mission profiles. There are trouble spots all over the galaxy. Good Starfleet captain never shies from engaging with trouble and trying to solve problems. Within the bounds of the Prime Directive, of course.
Of course.
You'll find patrols at systems scattered all across the quadrant, where enemy ships or local problems need help. We also have trouble spots in other parts of the galaxy, such as Nimbus 3, Drozana Station, and the Defera system. Check into these kinds of trouble spots, as time permits.
Understood, Admiral. Nice. Speak with Lieutenant Feta at Starfleet Academy. Do I have to?
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114 and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase 114 is located in the Celis system in the Beta Quadrant.
In the Beta Quadrant. Okay, Admiral. No worries. Looks like we're on ferry duty now. Agent?
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future?
Oh. I have to be level 20 plus for this. Okay. No problem. That's fine. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. Let's get rid of those old-ass phasers. Can't recycle them, so just discard then? Yeah, just discard them. Don't need them. Mark 1s as well. Don't need those. What was that? Quick fix. Not sure how handy that'll be. Now, remember, there's something you can do with these provisions and stuff, but I don't remember what. I'm gonna go sort out the uniform for my crew, because they're still wearing the old, original series stuff. Well, hi there. How you doing? Change the uniform.
You can alter...
Bridge officers. Tarsi. Modify. As much as I love you and that really tiny skirt, which is borderline inappropriate, next generation film. Apply to character. Okay. Scavrin. Little man. Modify. Next generation film. Apply. Temet, again, love the fact that you are in a borderline inappropriate tiny-ass skirt. Unfortunately, modesty dictates that we change your uniform. There we go. Now you get to wear trousers. Shame, you had nice legs. And this guy over here. Next generation film. Apply. Perfect. Now the crew is sorted.
Now you're looking sharp.
Yes, I am. Thank you. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, yeah, I can also sell stuff here. Or I used to be able to. Oh, it's here. You can requisition away team weapons and stuff here. Phaser rifles. All sorts of things here. Auto rifles. Don't really think it's worth spending my energy credits on now. You're at such a low level, you might as well just use the gear you're given. Okay, well, we have a mission to do. Energize. Okay. Oh, there's a scimitar over here. Yes. There's a scimitar. Bloody hell was that? Oh, it looks so good. And it's the original version of the scimitar as well. It looks amazing. I love it. Yeah, when I ever play my Romulan character, I'm buying this ship. Alright, beam up Damar. Beam up Damar, please. Do I have to be stationary for this? Apparently, yeah.
Hello. Admiral Quinn told me that you would be available to take me to Starbase 39 Sierra. From there, I'm going to the Hobus system. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about that area. Fascinating place. I've made it my life's work. This life, anyway.
What is the current Romulan political situation?
In a word, troubled. Sela rules what remains of the Star Empire, and isn't shy about using the Tal Shiar and the military to bring systems back into the fold. Meanwhile, Ditan and his unificationists have formed the Romulan Republic. The Federation and the Klingons recently recognized them at Khitomer, while Empress Sela and her allies expressed their disapproval violently. Tensions remain high.
Well, so they would be.
The Remans have formed a resistance movement in response to Imperial persecution. There's a lot of bad blood between Remans and Romulans that could end rather poorly. Even more troubling are reports concerning Taurus, the former Imperial Praetor. She was ousted from power by Sela, and rumor has it she's seeking powerful allies from both within the Empire and without. Sela made a lot of enemies over the years. This could be their chance to settle old scores.
Possibly.
Goodbye.
Are you ready to go then?
Packed and ready. The USS Tucker is waiting for me at the starbase. They'll be taking me to the Hoba system. Maybe this time we'll find the clues we need to solve this mystery.
Maybe. You never know. Alright, take us out of here. Head to the Sierra... Excuse me. Head to the Sierra system. Alrighty then. Head to the Sierra system. Maximum impulse. Yeah, 2 forward torpedo launchers. It's handy for when their shields go down. The trick is just getting their shields down. Mimi! Hello there! How are you today? Hope you're doing good. Alright, whilst it's doing this, I'm gonna quickly go make another cup of coffee. Alright, I won't be too long. I know we're almost at the Sierra sector, so I'll put you on a BRB screen and I'll be right back.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're ruling this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. But metal hearts will never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In this realm we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream.
Hello again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back from getting my coffee. The reason it took me so long is on my way back up the stairs, I bashed my pinky toe and I keeled over in pain, spilling the coffee all over my stairs. Had to sit there in pain for a moment, covered in coffee, and I had to go make some fresh coffee. Oh my god, right. Ow, my toe still hurts. Let's just carry on. Beaming down Damar. Fuck my life, honestly.
Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything else you want to know?
My life. Are you scared to go into Romulan space?
Never.
Spare.
The crew of the Tucker can handle anything the Romulans can throw at us. Besides, you can only learn so much from sensors and probes. To really understand the Hobus system, we need to be there.
Yes, Mimi, ouch. What else can you tell me about Romulan space?
The Romulans are touchy. Watch what you say or you'll be in for a fight. The Remans don't even bother talking before they fire, so I think they're more dangerous than the Romulans. Seela's found some new allies too. They're from the Delta Quadrant, but I don't know much about them.
The Delta Quadrant? Okay. What should I do now?
Wish me luck. Oh, and I'd check in with Admiral Tanay before you leave. She might have new orders for you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Docking procedures, then. We're cleared for docking at Starbase 39, Captain. As soon as we get within transporter range, I'll make sure to beam us down. Alright.
You may have heard about the tragedy at Kittimer. Empress Seela attempted to disrupt the conference with a bomb, resulting in the death of Commander Tamer. Now, Seela is offering a political reconciliation with the Federation, despite the fact that we have allied with the Romulan Republic. She has invited Federation diplomats to meet with her delegation at a secure base on the edge of the neutral zone. However, we have recently received intelligence that Sela is amassing a fleet. We are sending you with the peace delegation as cover for your investigation into Sela's activities. This is a very delicate situation. You must try to covertly obtain information about Sela's plans without disrupting our peace efforts or upsetting Sela. However, we do have an agent in her retinue who will help you.
Amazing. Let's go with.
I have new missions for you.
Another player warped in down here. Right, we need to go to the Agrima solar system. Helm, take us out of here. Maximum warp. Through the starbase by the looks of it. Phew! Nope, right over it. There we go. But yeah, you're doing good. You were in the stream earlier and dozed off. Ah, my voice will send you all to sleep out of boredom. I understand. We're heading into Romulan space, people. Let's go, baby. What else have you been up to today then, Mimi? Anything interesting? Alright, we don't have a great warp factor at the moment. If I was with other people, I'd probably say let's go and take on some of these side objectives to get more XP. But I don't think this ship at the moment could take these. Went to college. Oh, okay. And how's college treating you? You getting straight A's? Just checking my abilities to make sure I've got everything I need. Yeah, I do. So what does this do? Launches a shuttle. Shuttle's not going to do anything. The Manturia. Yes. Very old and outdated shuttle. You are getting straight A's. Amazing! There's another player down there on the USS Jupiter. What kind of ship are you flying? The Gagarin Miracle Worker Battle Cruiser. Very nice. I'm just a small guy in a small starship, Galileo. Okay, we've crossed into Romulan territory. We're approaching the Agrima system. It'll be that that star right there on my mouse thingy, right there. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if the tribbles actually multiply in your inventory. Oh, me. What kind of games are you playing at the moment, Mimi? Alright, the Agrima system. Up and over. Don't want to fly directly into a star. Not that anything happens, you just bounce off it. Take us out of warp. We have arrived! In the Agrima system, Captain. Incoming hail, sir. Do you want me to put it on the main view screen? On screen!
Greetings and welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Well, I hope we can find a path to peace. There's been too much conflict between our peoples. COD and Fortnite mainly, you've been enjoying both. Nice! Alright, Helm, take us into standard orbit. There's an anomaly over there. We've entered standard orbit, sir. Are you ready to beam down? Energize. Everything's very Romulan here. Talk to Sela. You guys, if anyone's ever watched The Next Generation, will know all about Sela.
The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevon, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Empress. I look forward to a productive conversation. Alright, follow this guy. Gold on my XM4 was very happy. Heck yeah! So I've got diamond snipers, diamond marksman rifles, and diamond ARs. Been working on SMGs and LMGs. Alright, talk to the Federation and Romulan diplomats.
Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility? You must tour the atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago. You know, some of my colleagues were against this move, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Kittimer. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
You've played a lot. Not really, to be honest. If I played a lot more and just sat down and stopped playing other games, I'd probably have Dark Matter by now. But I just got tired playing alone. You know, playing COD alone is just boring. It will take a lot more than a warm welcome to make us change our minds about the Republic, Counselor.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a matter of time before you realize that you have made a grievous error by allying yourselves with terrorists, scoundrels, and thieves. The sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I can only say that I'm glad we have taken this first step. I've been getting home at 3:30 and have a good nap. Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Sohan. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds. Romulans are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe we were once a single species.
Right? Who else wants to chat?
We are so pleased that you were able to attend our conference. The Empire was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful government, the Romulan people. So much for your vaunted Prime Directive. In any case, neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So, despite your questionable alliances, we are choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Let us consider today as a first step towards a lasting accord. I have noticed that a lot of the dialogue is very quiet. It's very quiet. If we turn the music down a bit. The FX is at 65. Let's try that. If we just keep the volume lower for the music.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps, twisting words, and jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand with Klingons. I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text. Hide a knife behind a smile. Every smile here hides a knife.
Alright then, I'll be on my guard. Do you think we've sent enough ambassadors to this? Jesus.
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist organization. She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace.
I agree, Ambassador. Maybe she's seen how pointless this conflict is. Then again, maybe not. We'll soon find out. Oh, somebody's coming. What do you want?
I apologize for the interruption. My name is Tokaf. I am one of the stewards here. We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up?
I guess so, but I'm not sure how much help I'll be. Dietary requirements. Just throw some hot dogs and pizza on the table. They'll be fine. Pizza. Nom 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 nom. Okay. This place is nice. The Romulans are very similar to Vulcans, being a cousin species, but they both admire beauty. You can see that in the architecture here. Alright, what's this guy playing at?
Franklin Drake says you can be trusted, and that is enough for me. There's more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to.
And what exactly do you propose?
The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides. But that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded. So while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door.
Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let's crouch. I'm gonna hide behind some plants. Yeah, you can't see me if I can't see you. There are Romulans everywhere. Now would be a very bad time to get caught. Oh, there's some Remans here too. Alright, get your weapons out, people.
The hatch is just ahead in the northeast corner of the room. There will be a security room near the exit of the maintenance tunnel on the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes. More than that, and you're on your own.
Roger Wilco. Draw weapons. The Romulans are up to something. Fucking Romulans. Not a guard in sight. Do a tricorder scan. There are no anomalies in the area, okay? What just happened? Wayne... Oh, how do you pronounce that? Vodza has just subscribed. Hey, welcome to the channel, my dude. Thanks for watching. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. There's a console. Let's access this. Access communications log. Eyes only, Commander Tangent to Empress Sela. Per our agreement, my ships have acquired the Borg sphere and towed it into the Pilatus system. I anticipated your prompt acceptance of our proposal for new hunting grounds and the interesting prey you have promised us. End transmission. A Borg sphere? What are you up to? Let's see the storage facility cameras.
Empress, the fleet is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are on board. At last, we will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus.
Oh dear.
Kill Hakiv and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
Oh, so they're gonna go and attack Vulcan. What's that got to do with a Borg sphere, though? Office camera?
Oh no! Oh no!
After I left Starfleet,
life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer end file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool.
Oh dear.
Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
I don't think so. Strand, what's going on, man? Oh no. Alright, let's activate the communications channels.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint you. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention.
Oh dear.
Kittimer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again.
Oh dear. Trouble in paradise. I still want to know what all this has to do with the Borg sphere, though. Let's disable the transport inhibitors. Cannot allow Sela to use those weapons. We must destroy them before she can load them. Yep, I agree. Alright, let's go and destroy these weapons that she wants to use. Keep an eye out for Romulan guards. Do another tricorder scan. Place the spatial charges. What are they doing with Borg tech? They can't be that reckless, can they? It's like what Q said to his son. If I've told you once, I've told you 100 times. Don't screw with the Borg. I might be paraphrasing, but you get the idea. Alright, charge is set. Let's get clear. Kaboom. Yeah.
I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats.
Oh dear.
And you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun.
Yeah?
Guards, capture the intruders!
Romulans! Raise your phasers, people. Prepare to defend yourselves. They've announced the red alert. There they are. Take out the scientist before he does any massive casts. Crap. Ha, he missed. Hello, Centurion. So as you notice, guys, I am no longer overpowered in everything I do. Now the game starts to balance out quite a bit.
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
Farewell to you. Thank you for your help. I hope we meet again. Are you ready to return to the ship? Energize! We need to stop that fleet before it hits Vulcan. How you doing today, Strand? You alright, man? Lieutenant, the satellites are emitting a dampening field that has knocked our engines offline. The diplomatic vessels have been similarly affected. Initiate feedback pulse. We need to break free. Excellent. Alright, let's go and rescue the ambassadors. Looks like we can't engage maximum impulse just yet. There we go. These are all feedback pulses. So it looks like we have an Akira and a refit Constitution class here. Alright, we have to destroy it, apparently. Alright, bring us about. Bring all weapons to bear. Overcharge for phasers. Stand by torpedoes. Fire! We have warbirds decloaking. Ah, plasma torpedoes suck. Fire torpedoes! Got him. I think the noises for the phasers are a bit too loud. What do you think? Second volley of torpedoes fire. I think they're too loud. I'm gonna turn them down a bit. There we go. That's better. Not as deafening. Their shields are down. Fire torpedoes. Alright, let's go and help the rest of the ambassadorial guys. Love to see that the Akira and the Connie refit didn't help me in the slightest in that fight. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate your help. What else have we got? Okay, we have... Oh, that's like the Advanced Intrepid class.
Ship is under attack.
On another science ship. Alright, engage the light warbirds. Maximum speed. Alright, we have a Valdor class. Bring us about, Helm. Hull integrity is down to 92%. It's those heavy plasma torpedoes. They're a real pain. Forward shields are draining. Great hits. Bring us around. Overcharge those phasers. Keep firing those torpedoes. There you go. Yep, we took some damage on that one. Alright, we have one more group of ambassadors to save. Ugh, those plasma torpedoes are so devastating to the hull.
Ship is under attack.
I would not have believed anyone capable.
We have a Dideridex battle cruiser, decloaked. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Target that torpedo. You missed. Damn it. You need to protect those ships. Forward shields are draining. Man, their shields are strong. Now give me power to the engines. I want more space between us. Another torpedo. Fire! Nice. Let the torpedo volley go. Damn your Romulan shields. Hit that torpedo. We need to protect the ambassador ships. How are you missing? Ah, it's out of range. Alright, finish off that Dideridex. This would be easier with more people. I need to concentrate my fire on one of the arcs. I I know my shields are failing. Alright, divert energy from engines to shields. Alright, keep this forward arc on them. All power to the forward shields. Keep firing torpedoes. Yes. Eat shit and die. We managed to protect the vessels. Communication systems now available. Hail the Admiral.
I had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful?
Sela has launched an attack fleet and her target is Vulcan.
I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there.
Good luck, Admiral. We've done all we can here. I'm transmitting an emergency signal to Starfleet Command. Course laid in for the Vulcan system soar. Engage. Let's go. Yeah, that Derridex was tanky as hell.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through.
Understood, Admiral.
The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse. That is why I need you to protect them.
Understood. Alright, let's wait and see which vessel needs defending. I also need to see if I can change out my forward weapons array. No I cannot.
How can you fight what you cannot see? Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
How about no?
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
Oh, good. Okay, let me just check something. 9.5 shields. There we go. Alright, let's go and engage those scouts before they destroy the science ship. Maximum impulse speed. Divert power from shields to weapons. Target the nearest warbird. Fire at will. Oh, plasma torpedoes. Ow. That's one. Oof. Hull integrity down to 84%. Get ready for that torpedo volley. I need more power to the engines. I need more maneuverability. The port shields are down. Fire torpedoes. Yes.
You're meaningless. Vulcan must pay for its crimes.
Woo! Shockwave. Alright, where's the next attack? Oh, they have a Valdor class.
Target's shields have failed.
Ooh, their shields are down. Torpedoes! Yeah, caught you with your shields down, bud. That made my job easier. Nah, mate, you're not surviving this. One of my torpedoes missed.
Romulan people, we are eternal.
Another warbird. Minimal damage to their shields.
All forces, advance and destroy them.
Aw, crap. Alright, stay behind him so he can't fire his forward disruptors. Keep probing that aft shield.
Science vessels, maintain formation. All other forces converge on the Romulan fleet.
There we go. Now I'm going to converge on the Romulan fleet. Oh, there's a battle cruiser. I wish I had more players to help me with this. Right, he doesn't seem to be paying much attention to me. Let's just keep firing torpedoes up his bum. There you go. Now engage the fleet. What's the biggest threat out there? Probably the Deredex. I'll concentrate fire there. Activate all tactical abilities. Fire when ready. Torpedo! Forward shield's under 50%. We're losing hull integrity. I need to get away from him. Taking heavy damage. Take power from weapons to shields. Damage repair teams. His aft shields are gone. Torpedoes. Ow. We can take down that Deredex. We'll be looking good. I wish I had aft torpedoes. Overcharge those phasers. Nice. Hit that torpedo. Oh, somebody else got it. Oh, there's so many more! What the fuck?
Reinforcements are en route. Hold the line.
I'll follow your lead.
Right, damage repair teams, fix that hull damage. Tactical, activate all the abilities and continuous phaser fire. This is getting nuts. His starboard shields are weak. If I can hit him on the starboard side. Alright, give me power from shields into the engines and weapons. Shields are weak there. I need stronger torpedoes. There we go. Engine batteries. Nice. Another Deredex. That's not fun. Get me away from that Deredex class. Right, standing by on high-yield torpedoes. Wow, we're really clearing out the Romulan fleet. They have a scimitar over here. Concentrate all fire on the scimitar. I'm gonna try and get behind him.
I can't believe this.
Get behind him. Firing it! He's cloaking. Hey, Logan, you resubscribed! 23 months! My dude, I much appreciate you, my friend. How are you doing today? You alright? Alright, we've got one more ship left, and it's that scimitar. Oh, I'm doing fine, Wolverine. Getting my butt kicked here, but I'm doing fine. Playing some more Star Trek Online.
Warning.
That thing is a beast. The Federation fleet is closing in now. I'm just going to keep throwing torpedoes at them. Tell you what, I'm just going to have them on auto fire at this point. Give them everything you've got, Tactical. He's cloaking again. Have we lost any of the ships in the Tachyon grid? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, full impulse. Get us at him. I'm here. Auto fire seems to be disabled. Oh, they're getting smacked now. Alright, they cloaked again. What the hell was that?
You may have won this day, but the fight will continue. Romulus will be avenged. There will be blood for blood, death for death. My world is gone. I will not rest until Vulcan suffers the same fate.
Sweetheart, you just lost a massive fleet. You're not recovering from that anytime soon. Vulcan's not to blame, Sela. The Federation wants peace with your people.
Indeed. Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction? Why did the Vulcan Science Council willfully refuse to assist us when there was a chance to save our world? Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
You are blinded by anger and grief. I hope you see the truth before it's too late. It's like all these quotes came directly from Picard. It's exactly how Picard would talk to people. I'm detecting some unusual energy signatures from the debris from the Romulan vessels. Move us in closer and scan the debris. What exactly are on these Romulan vessels? I want to know what that Borg shit was all about. Because they captured a Borg sphere. Alright, begin scan. Sir, the debris has traces of Borg energy signatures. I think the Romulans may have modified their ships with Borg technology. Something to look into. We've completed our objectives here, sir. Are you ready to depart the system? Yep, take us out, maximum warp. Marvelous. Report to Starfleet. Aw, why is this not voice acted? The people of Vulcan and Starfleet Command both asked me to congratulate you on averting what could have been a terrible disaster. I am deeply concerned by your discovery of Romulan attempts to modify Borg technology. Sela is desperate to hold the remnants of the Romulan Empire together, and desperate people take the greatest risks. Under the circumstances, it is logical to assume that we have not seen the last of Sela. Perhaps she will come to realize that Vulcan and Starfleet were not to blame for the destruction of Romulus before she returns. Perhaps. I will take body armor.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Marvelous. Alright, let me go and equip my new body armor. Mark IV energy dampening. Why is this not voice acted? There's no excuse for it. The leaders of the Romulan Star Empire have been blinded by their ambition to regain power. To the point of madness. We believe they have begun to incorporate Borg technology into their ships. The Tal Shiar were studying Borg technology in a sphere delivered to them by the Hirogen. It is currently in the Pilatus system. Travel there and destroy it, then determine a method to track down any Borg technology the Romulans may have salvaged. Even a small piece of it could prove devastating. Okay.
I have new missions for you.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and make sure everyone's got the best stuff. You've only got Mark II, but that's all we've got to give you right now. We've got new ship bits. Let's see. 13 Starship Perception. No, where's the shield one? Shield Restoration. I want that. I know it's only Mark II, but it's better than the alternative right now. 6.3 torpedo weapon damage. That'd be nice, actually, yeah. What else have we got? Oh, here we go. 9.4 shield restoration. Regenerative shield array. They're exactly the same. Except one is plasma resistant, one is Tetrion resistant. Since we're up against the Romulans right now, I'll take the plasma resistance. Alright. It's right next door. Let's go. They're screwing with Borg technology. Let's bring that to a stop. Pilatus Prime. Let's go. We're 4 levels away from getting our next starship. Take us out of warp. Captain, we have the Borg sphere on sensors. There are multiple Romulan patrols in the area. We will need to deal with them before we can scuttle the sphere. Raise shields. Set a course for the closest Romulan ship. Red alert. All hands battle stations. Aha! Splash 1. Bring us about. Overcharge phasers and high-yield torpedoes. Fire torpedoes, please. Nice. But only light warbirds. They shouldn't be too much of a challenge. Just gotta keep those shields online. Reinforce forward shields. Good kill. There's a Valdor class just decloaked off to the aft end of the ship. Bring us around 180. Engage all phasers. These torpedoes are not doing much to their shields. Forward shields are down. Regenerate shield array. Ah, Christ. Take away power from engines and put it all into the shields. Damage repair teams, report. Alright, bring us up to maximum speed. Try and get some evasion chance going. Keep firing! They're almost down. Keep it up! There we go. Brace for impact. Phew! that could have been worse. Let's go get this hydrazine gas. No, we're not scanning the Borg sphere yet. Alright, rebalance power distribution system. The engineers are working at repairing our hull. Take the gas. Alright, now we'll go to the Borg sphere. This little Saber class has been through the ringer. Full impulse. Alright, all stop. Scan the sphere. All sensors. I'm not picking up any signs of Romulan ships, and there are no life signs on the sphere. Recommend we destroy it now. Armed weapons. High-yield torpedoes. Fire. Bye-bye, Borg. Captain, our top priority should be to find any technology or research the Romulans may have salvaged already. There is a Romulan communication satellite in this area. If we program it to transmit an emergency signal, the Romulans will send a ship here to investigate. We can hide behind that asteroid. If we run minimal power, the mineral content in it should disrupt sensor readings. Once that patrol vessel arrives, we can use a reconfigured Class 2 probe to essentially tag the Romulan ship. Even if they cloak, we'll be able to follow the probe's energy signature. If there is a base anywhere in the region, we'll find it. Make it so, make it so. Alright, there's the comm satellite, full impulse. Alright, give me power to the engines. I'll stop. Activate the satellite. Now we just need a place to hide. If we fly behind that asteroid and power down our systems, we should be able to avoid detection. Alright, make it happen. Let's go. Behind the asteroid. Alright, power down. Wait for the Romulans. We don't look very powered down. If you look out a window, you'll just see the lights. A Romulan vessel is coming to investigate. Alright. I have tagged the vessel with a subspace transmitter, sir. We should be able to follow it at warp speed. Nice. I can't see it because there's an asteroid in my way. I'm just going to bring us around slightly. Alright, stay here. Try and avoid detection if possible. Whoa, there they go. The ship has gone to warp, sir. Based on telemetry from the probe, I believe they are traveling to the Gasco system. There is a small colony on a space station there. Laying in a course to Gasco, sir. We can leave as soon as you're ready. Engage. Yeah, these stories are really, really good. Very well done. I can't wait to get the next ship, though. I'm beginning to realize the weakness of the Saber class. It's got decent firepower, but its survivability is, meh. Like, I have to be on board with that power distribution and the heals as much as I can to keep it alive. I need a cruiser. I need a big boy ship. Give me a Galaxy class. I'll do some damn work with a Galaxy class. We have arrived in the Gasco system, sir. Scans confirm Borg technology on the station. They have detected us, sir. They are launching several ships and they have activated their defenses. We have the element of surprise on our side for the moment, but they are bound to call in reinforcements. Recommend we eliminate resistance and beam down to the station as quickly as possible. Agreed. All hands battle station. Red alert. Tactical, do the thing. They have a tractor beam on us. Target that emitter. Target those emitters and fire. Regenerate shields. Take power from the engines into the shields. Damage control teams, to your stations. We're trapped. Overcharged phasers. We're free. Go, go, go. How does it feel when someone can fight back? Right, target the Valdor. Damage control teams and repair teams, go. Overcharge phases, fire. We missed, come on now. Oh, plasma torpedo up the bum. Are you kidding? That's the Valdor. Hit the light one. High yield torpedoes. Fire when ready. Hull integrity down to 77%. That's the escorts. Take out those plasma cannons. Fire when ready. There we go. Helm, all stop. Saying there's still turrets on the station. Alright, sensor scans prove nothing. Oh, there we go. Another one there. Got it. Away team reports transporter room 1 and energize. Anytime now. Sometimes it takes a minute or two to load in. Ah, imagine how much fun this would be with a group of people. You could even increase the difficulty level if you were with more people. Sir, I have arrived at Gasco Station. The station is on high alert. We could expect heavy resistance. Normally, Starfleet attempts to resolve conflicts peacefully, but in this case, the security of the quadrant requires an armed response. We should interrogate any scientists we find along the way to determine where the Borg research is located. Acknowledged. This guy's spazzing out over here. Alright, away team, arm yourselves. Report, Romulan. Starfleet, what are you doing here? We have traced Borg technology back to this station and we intend to destroy it. Why is this not voice acted? Really? I sympathize. That Borg technology is creepy. We all hate it, but we don't have any choice but to work for the Tal Shiar. They're holding my sister hostage to make sure I behave, and she's not the only one. Well, I'll do what I can to help her. You might need to help yourself in a minute or two. Your transport was detected and the station is on high alert. Security forces are already on their way. You don't have a chance. We have no choice. We need to stop what's happening here. Promise you'll try and help my sister, and I'll unlock all the doors and turboliths for you. There. She's near the medical bay. Good luck, and don't forget my sister. Yeah, we'll get her out. Don't worry, Romulan. Alright, people. Oh, crap. Grenade! Tactical analysis. I've been stunned. Oh, we got them. My away team is so powerful. Bajoran Larish pie. Ooh. Croissant. French bread. Engineering kits. Nice. I might give that to my engineer, actually. Give him some more powerful turrets to place down. Fucking Romulans. Uh-oh. Grenade! Take out that security team. Marvelous. What's going on in here? Oi, you! You're from Starfleet. What are you doing here? Well, I could ask you the same thing, mate. I have no love for the Tal Shiar, but I do have a family. If I complete my work, the Tal Shiar will guarantee our safety. Well, perhaps we can rescue them. Where are they located? Most of the families are being held in the medical lab. You'll need to get across the engineering level to get there. Be careful. Some of what they're working on there is quite dangerous. Really? Any use of Borg technology is dangerous. You're talking about devices designed to regenerate damage, replicate themselves, and assimilate anything they can reach. If we had a breach in containment, we could lose the station and everyone in it. Thank you. We'll do what we can for your family. Do a sensor scan. There are more anomalies in the station. Keep an eye out for more security teams. Are you a security officer? No, you're a colonist. Okay. Can we get in here? Nope. Alright, Turbo Lift. Take us where we need to go. Fire! Oh. Is that it? I was about to say, there's a lot less Romulans than I remember. Tactical analysis. Anyone else? Nope. Oh, there's some guys over there. Let's do a tricorder scan. Something over there. It says they're colonists. Where are the bad guys? There they are. Grenade! Nice. Evaporated, son. Absolutely evaporated. Wait, what's going on down here? Oh, you guys got him. Good job. Yeah, this looks like Borg tech. Please enter selection. Research log 1. The Hirogen upheld their end of the bargain and delivered a disabled Borg sphere to the Pilatus system. As a precaution, we have not moved the sphere from that location. I do not want to risk powering any systems that might trigger the Borg's regeneration protocols. However, I do feel it is safe to begin dismantling and analyzing the sphere's components. The Borg technology shows great promise. I believe we will be able to improve our systems and shield technology well within the Empress's timeline. Head Researcher Log Supplemental. Work to integrate Borg components into our vessels has begun. So far, the process is proceeding as expected. We have increased the combat capabilities of our ships by upwards of 30%, and I still feel like we're barely scratching the surface. There's so much about Borg technology I do not understand. Some of my researchers have expressed concerns over the risks of experimenting with this technology. I explained that circumstances beyond our control force us to take extreme measures. I suspect they continue to have misgivings, but they no longer share them with me. I now share my staff's misgivings about the line of research. Incorporating Borg technology into our ships is one thing, but this Commander Nevek has taken over our medical bay and is experimenting with incorporating Borg technology into our citizens. Anybody that expresses discontent with the program either disappears or finds their family being held hostage to ensure their cooperation. We should never have sided with the Tal Shiar, and now it's too late. I need to destroy this research. I think your eyebrows would get singed from that. Oh, is all the research down there? Boing. Oh yeah, look. That's a Romulan scout vessel, and they're putting Borg shit all over it. Let's just destroy everything you've worked so hard to achieve. No Borg for you. Yeah, it's one of their scouts. No, that's a fighter. That's not even a scout, that's one of their fighters. my bad. Medical bay. Alright, people. We have Tal Shiar in here. Weapons free. Keep firing, people. Overcharged. Oh, he's tanky. Kill him. The engineer almost went down on that one. Avoid that plasma fire if we can. Phaser pulse wave. I'll sell that. What's going on here? You got a Borg eye. Oh, great. We've got people in the cell block. Hello. I can't begin to express my gratitude. I'm from Serini Prime, one of the colonies that is still neutral in the conflict between the Republic and the Tal Shiar. Before all this, I was a vocal proponent for the Republic. All I can think is that I attracted the wrong kind of attention for my outspoken beliefs. What do you mean? One day I went for a walk on the cliffs near my settlement. I remember seeing something strange and hearing a metallic buzzing. Then everything went black. I woke up in this cell. No one will tell me where I am or why I'm here. What they do say is that I'm a test subject. They're planning on implanting me with Borg technology. I don't think anyone could be so callous, not even the Tal Shiar. Well, we'll get you home. Omega, 1 to beam up. Energize. Anyone else? How could they experiment on their own people? Well, you're free now. Energize. And what about you? Your head hurts. Don't know how I feel about taking these people onto my ship if they're infested with nanoprobes. Hello. This is Lieutenant Commander, finest fellas. Just wanted to let you know your brother is safe and aboard our ship. Thank you so much. Now allow me to assist you. These access codes will wipe our computer core, destroying all of our data. No one will be able to replicate what we've done here without that information. Thank you. Download the access codes. Access the mainframe. Purge computer core. Epsilon Beta 241. Yes, I'm ready to beam up. Energize. Sir, the Romulans are activating their assimilated ships. We have to destroy them. If we fire weapons at one of them, it will come online faster, but I think we can delay their activation if we get close enough to send a command sequence. Target the nearest ship! That's one. Target that one next. Transfer power to the weapons. Fire. It's a good thing they don't have shields yet. Maximum damage from the torpedoes. Alright, target the next Valdor Warbird and fire. High yield torpedoes and overload phasers. Want to thank you again for rescuing me from an unpleasant fate. If I could impose upon you once more, would you be willing to take me to my colony? I must deliver a report on what's happening to our ruling council, and I'd really like to see my family again. Well, guess what, Takela? It'll be our pleasure. No, don't depart now, because there's loot. Engineering field emitter. +3 power setting. Ooh, for the shields. Alright, Ops, take us out of here, maximum warp. Report to Starfleet.
I have forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know the Romulans have been researching Borg technology, and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals. There is a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well. Live long and prosper.
Thank you, Admiral.
I have...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Level up, baby! Okay, let's get those, prototype impulse engines installed.
Tequila, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shar and the new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these two events are related.
Yep. Sorry, I accidentally skipped that. I didn't mean it, guys. It seems like the tribbles are reproducing, so we need to get rid of a couple of them. Discard all the excess tribbles. They are reproducing in my inventory. Bye, 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 bye. Right. Whoops. What were we doing? Shadow play.
Tequila, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shar and the new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these two events are related. Tequila wants to go home to her colony on Serene Prime. The colony there has remained independent from both the remains of the Romulan Star Empire and the burgeoning Romulan Republic. That puts them in a delicate balancing act. We thought taking Tequila home could be a good opportunity to figure out what's happening behind the scenes of the Romulan conflict. We would like you to go to Serene Prime and investigate.
Will do, Admiral.
I have new missions for you.
Alright, how many more episodes are in this story arc? Quite a few. Might not be able to get them all done on today's live stream, because there is quite a few. Alright, take us to Serene Prime. Maximum warp. We're doing warp 6.67. Wish we had the Intrepid. That thing's capable of warp 9.975. We're not too far away from Serene Prime, so shouldn't take us too long. We also have the SS Azura that we can call in as a freighter, which is great, meaning we don't have to go all the way back to ESD to do any trading. Serene Prime, here we are.
On a remote world, scientists are adapting Borg technology to suit their own needs. A Federation crew caught in an impossible situation fights to survive, but help may not arrive in time. Who will heed their desperate call? In their anguish, the Romulans could cause a greater tragedy than even they imagine.
Leonard Nimoy, ladies and gentlemen. Rest in pieces. Take us out of warp. Oh boy. Captain, we've arrived in the Serene system. This is supposed to be a neutral colony, but I'm detecting multiple Romulan Star Empire ships, as well as a shielded wall surrounding the planet. If this is a blockade, they're very serious about keeping people out. The warbirds are arming weapons, sir. We might have a fight if we want to return our guest to her colony. Speaking of which, Tequila would like a word. Patch her through.
Why are you not voice acting?
I can't thank you enough for returning me. Looks like the Romulan Star Empire has been busy while I was away. They were already lobbying our council to join them, but Romulan Republic envoys are there as well. Now the Empire is blockading the planet, probably to prevent information like ours from reaching our leaders. The shield wall is new. I guess the Tal Shiar constructed it. You should be careful. It isn't the first time we've run into a bunch of the Romulan Star Empire. You know how it goes, guys. Let's go. We're gonna approach the Romulan vessel. Helm, all stop. Hail them. The planet is protected by the Romulan Star Empire. State your business. I'm returning a citizen to her homeworld. Identify the citizen. That is the name of a fugitive wanted by the Romulan Star Empire. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. Yeah, I don't think so, Commander. Red alert! Battle stations! Target that to Darren X with maximum firepower. We're losing hull integrity, down to 91%. Fire on my mark. Incoming torpedo. Ah, half shields are down. Keep firing. Damage control teams report. Science teams, see what we can do about those shields. Brace for impact. Give me engine power. We need more distance. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, that thing is powerful. Came close to getting blown up again. Alright, see what you can do about the repairs. Power into auxiliary systems. Patch the hull best you can and repair the shields best you can. When we engage them again, we'll go in with weapon and shield power. 50%, 53. 56. 60. That'll have to do. Power back into weapons and shields. Keep firing. Bring down that starboard shield. Incoming torpedo. Target that thing. Yes. Forward shields are down. Keep overcharging those phasers. Brace for impact. Woo! That was spicy. We took damage, but the engineering team should be able to handle it. Full impulse. Get us into planetary orbit. Give me power to the engines. Damn, we took damage on that. Ooh, we got some magnesite. I'll have that, thank you. Alright, Helm, get us in a standard orbit. Energize. I can't believe I finally made it home, thank you. I never thought I'd see this place again. I would give you the grand tour such as it is, but I need to get back to my family. Never thought I'd see them again either. You should talk to a representative from our council. Follow the path ahead and it will lead you to our central square. There should be someone you can speak to there. Thank you. Welcome home. Go forth and multiply. I need to speak to Councillor Rehu. So this is what a Romulan settlement looks like, huh? Counselor?
Jolan True, and
Jolan
welcome
True.
to Sereni Prime. Oh, thank you for returning to Kala to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe. However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side.
Yes, we met one of the Empire's representatives in orbit. They tried to destroy my ship.
Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance that feels more like a threat. They offered security services for my world, and I could not risk refusing them. And to be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet.
Abductions? What do you mean?
A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible, however. In fact, there's no evidence at all. And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is.
I would be honored, Counselor. Joel True. Empire Envoy. You're not welcome here, Starfleet. Oh, great. The Council feels differently. She asked me to speak with you and give her my opinion. Then she is a fool. The Federation are allies of the terrorists who seek to destroy what remains of our glorious empire. You will do nothing here but sow dissent and unrest. I also know that you destroyed a ship protecting this planet. With callous disregard for safety of the citizens of this colony, I have nothing more to say to a murderer. You left me no choice. You had no choice. Those words have been the excuse of monsters since time immemorable. Whatever. That word. This should just be voice acted. I shouldn't have to read these. Get on it, people. On the chance, however, that the Council is foolish enough to be swayed by your biased opinion, I will explain that the Romulan Star Empire is Serenity Prime's only hope for peace and stability. We alone possess the military strength and operational effectiveness to keep this planet safe. The terrorists from the Republic can only offer them a portion of their own loss and suffering. The Empress has already sent ships to defend this colony. That is evidence of our intentions. So your intentions are clear, Sub-Commander. Think I've heard enough. Thank you. Republic. Pleasure to meet you, Lieutenant Commander. What can I do for you? What is your mission here? My intent was to speak to the Council about the advantages of joining the Republic. Fortunately, I arrived before the blockade, and the Council has extended their protection to me. Otherwise, I'd probably be on my way to the Tal Shiar's prison facilities by now. The Empress likes to hide her threats in a few layers of deception and lies. It can be difficult for a peaceful world like Serenity Prime to resist, but if we all stick together, we will be able to rise up and defeat the Tal Shiar once and for all. You have ambitious goals, Sub-Commander. Good luck. Counselor?
Well, what did you think of them?
I may be biased, but I think you should join the Republic.
An interesting perspective. Thank you for your suggestion. Our most convincing evidence comes from a survivor of Virenat. And if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should speak to him before you leave. He's behind that building.
I'll listen to him. Let's go and have a wee chat with this lad. Hello there. Yes, I was at Virenat. My family died there, and my friends. It wasn't terrorists who destroyed my home, and it certainly wasn't the Republic. It was the Tal Shiar and their friends. But you don't have to take my word for it. Virenat has been abandoned since the attack. Go see what our Empress does to her people. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, Omega. Away team to beam up. Energize. Sir, course locked in for Virenat. However, there are Romulan ships decloaking and hailing us, Captain. On screen. Lieutenant Commander, you are wanted for crimes against the Romulan Star Empire. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. You lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. Sir, there is a Romulan Republic vessel here as well. They're hailing us on screen. You appear to be having some difficulties with the Tal Shiar. Please allow us to assist. This is the least we can do for our allies in Starfleet. Glad to have the help, Commander. Red alert, battle stations. Power to weapons and shields. Fire torpedoes. Bring down their aft shields, please. Regenerate shields. Keep firing on their aft section. All weapons. Forward shields are failing. Brace for impact. Do you require anything else? No, thank you for the assistance. I recommend we cross the shield barrier and exit the system before Tal Shiar reinforcements arrive. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Alright, Ops. Lay in a course. Maximum impulse. Alright, set a course to Veronat, maximum warp. We have arrived in the Veronat system. Sensors are detecting no signs of activity in the system, not even satellites. For a once populated world, the sensor silence is eerie. Right, set a course for the planet. Full impulse. Full sensor scan. There's debris down here. Scan that. Sir, this debris appears to be from a Romulan vessel. It's old, but it took some heavy energy weapon hits before it was destroyed. Don't normally see battles like this near agricultural colonies. Alright, there's more debris over there. Set a course. Sensor suites, stand by. Helm, all stop. This debris appears to be a vessel of unknown configuration. However, the energy signature is confirmed to be the Alachi. There's not enough here for the ship to have been destroyed, sir. Whatever it was probably survived the battle. This could be the mysterious enemy the survivors talk about. Could it be the Alachi? We need more information. So the Alachi are behind the abductions, huh? Alright, set a course for the planet. Standard orbit. Detecting a vessel. There's nothing there. Must have been a sensor echo. Yeah, I think there's a cloaked ship here. Sensor echoes my butt. Are you ready to beam to the surface? Away team, report to the transporter room. Transporter chief, energize. Come on, load us in. This place is destroyed, Captain, but the damage is only a few months old. I'm not detecting any humanoid life signs. However, there are several insect life forms around the area. We should be cautious. Acknowledged. Ready weapons. Bring them down. Splat. We get tiny amounts of XP for killing these dudes. Alright, bugs everywhere. Sensor analysis. Fire. Alright, we need to start sensor scans of the area. Grenade. Oh, there's a corpse here. Scan it. Sir, although this colonist died of plasma weapons discharge, her tissues appear to be infected with some kind of fungal spores. The bio readings I am getting are somewhat similar to some of the readings from the prisoners of Installation 18. Evidence of the Alachi involvement is mounting. Take a sample. Alright, let's go and scan some more colonists. Alright, let's kill the big guy. If the Alachi were involved, we'll get them. Johnny doesn't seem to have a weapon. Oh, he does. He's got a phaser rifle. What the hell, dude? Johnny? You have a weapon, dude. Why are you not using it? More bugs? Alright, target the big one, because that one's got ranged attacks. Alright, nice job, people. Alright, what's going on over here? This crater was created by an orbital strike from a plasma weapon of a Romulan origin. Since it is doubtful the colony destroyed themselves, it could have only been the Tal Shiar. It's a shame this place was destroyed. It looked kind of nice. We got more debris. A windmill blade, Captain. Many of the Romulan colonies are using alternative power supplies such as these. With the damage to the blade, though, this structure withstood several explosive blasts of extremely high power. Alright, get another sample for analysis, please. More bugs. I can't target you. Pew! Splat. Kill it. Nice. Alright, we're going down this street. I'm gonna get a tactical analysis. Start firing. People. Now Johnny's using his rifle. Nice, good job. That looks really Borgy to me. I think this device is some kind of beacon, but it doesn't conform to any technology I'm familiar with. However, the components seem to match some of the equipment we discovered on Installation 18. Get a full scan. Starfleet will want to review our findings. Okay. Now we need to go activate the console and we'll be golden. Didn't mean to forward roll. Whoops. Alright, where's this console? There it is. I think we killed all the bugs. Welcome, guest. You have one message from Empress Sela. Would you like to play it? Yes.
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known as the Romulan Republic. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Empire who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst their homes and families. Their deaths are a tragedy.
Continue recording.
When the Tal Shiar attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of my forces. I grieve for the loss of innocent life. Rest assured that those responsible will be found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people. Virinat will not be forgotten.
Yeah, I think you're full of shit. Unusual energy signatures. What are those? What are those? They're easily destroyed, whatever they are. Alright, Omega. This is Captain Finest fellas. Lock on to the away team and beam us up. Energize. It was a scout ship, Captain. We drove it off, but I'm expecting reinforcements at any moment. Acknowledged. Red alert! Battle stations. Power to weapons and shields. Fire! Horde shields are down to 50%. Attack pattern Alpha 1. More power to the engines, please. Science teams, regenerate those shields. Overcharge the phasers. How are you missing? Forward shields are down. Bring us around. Regenerate forward shields. Damage control teams, report. The lead ship is destroyed, Captain. There we go. One more torpedo volley. Wasn't enough? Excellent work. Captain, receiving a priority is subspace transmission from Starfleet Command. Yep, on screen.
To all Starfleet vessels, our allies in the Romulan Republic are under attack by the Tal Shiar. All combat-ready vessels are ordered to report to New Romulus immediately. Individual orders to follow.
Open a channel.
Thank you for responding so quickly. Your orders are to rendezvous with Battle Group Phi at Virinat and proceed to New Romulus to reinforce our vessels there. The battle is already underway.
We're on our way, Admiral. Helm, set a course. Maximum warp.
Glad to have you here. Let's get to New Romulus.
Let's go! Those Alachi ships did massive damage to my shields. It was crazy. Yeah, we're gonna need, definitely gonna need better shields. Even with power into the shields, full power to the shields, they don't regenerate very quickly for regenerative shields. I'm pretty sure we still have the regenerative shields on there. Almost certain. So New Romulus is under attack, and we're with a battle group of Federation starships to aid.
We are grateful beyond words for your help. You have arrived in the nick of time. New Romulus does not have the developed orbital defenses necessary to repel such an attack, and Admiral Kararek is calling for as many ships as possible to defend the planet. The flotilla protecting the planet has been pushed back by the enemy assault. They are at their final line now. They need your help.
Battle
Glad you
stations.
could join us. Concentrate fire on their command ship.
Roger that. It's the Alachi. There's their command ship. All weapons, concentrate your fire. We're having very little effect against that command ship. Forward shield's down to 50%. Right, I'm gonna start targeting their smaller ships. Continuous phaser fire. Brace for impact. Whatever that AoE weapon is scary. Continuous regeneration of the shield array. If we can flee up the Romulan fleet, it can help us target that command ship. Start taking out those escorts. Science teams, keep those shields online. Yeah, now the Romulan fleet's moving in. Perfect. We cover the Romulan fleet, they'll cover us. Fire on that frigate. Perfect. Bringing in reinforcements to the aft lines. Oh, forward shields are down. Hull integrity down to 70%. We need more power to the shields. Brace for impact and evasive maneuvers. All ships focus fire on my mark. Excellent work. Those shields online. There's the command ship. Those Alachi weapons are shredding my shields. Getting some damage to that dreadnought, but god damn. Shields are gone! Hull integrity 6%. All power to the engines. Get us out of here. Nope. We're down. This is why you need more players. Alright, respawn again. Let's go. The battle is not over. How's that dreadnought doing? Let's see if we can hit that there. Power back into the weapons and shields. spread of torpedoes is brutal. The USS Kirk is here. Alright, attack pattern Alpha 1. Their dreadnought is losing shields. Woo! That's a large torpedo spread. Alright, now we have to focus on that assault ship. Assault ship is gone. Their dreadnought is down. We're thinning out their battle group. That's another frigate down. Evasive maneuvers, get out of the way of that beam. Whoa, hard to starboard. Alright, let's try and hit that command ship again. Every time we do, everything else seems to target us. Ah, Jesus. Up and over that warbird, please. Whoa, what is that? Keep firing. See, it'd be very handy to have a player playing as a science ship. That way you can have them target shield power. There goes their command ship. It's gone. Yeah, science builds are good at dealing with enemy shields. Don't suppose anyone watching the stream wants to join in as a science player. Keep regenerating those shields. Fire everything! There they go. Forward shields are buckling again. They have very few ships left. Finish them off, boys. This is a mop-up operation. There's even a Klingon vessel here. A Negvar. What's he doing here? Helm, all stop. We're being hailed by the Romulan Republic on screen.
On behalf of the Romulan Republic, thank you for your assistance today. You have saved our new world from destruction. We cannot begin to repay these deeds you have performed today, but know that your names will go down in history.
We are honored to be of service. Joel on true. Looks like we're done here, sir. Are you ready to depart the system? Yes, we are. Helm, take us out of here. Warp power. Let's go. Alright, we need to report to Starfleet.
The Romulan Republic extends their sincere gratitude for your assistance in saving their homeworld. We now know the race you encountered there is called the Elachi, and they are the Tal Shar's new allies. From what you found on Virinat and what they tried to do at New Romulus, I'd say that whatever they're doing, it's not in our best interests. The Republic is continuing to search for clues to reveal what exactly is happening to the people being abducted by the Elachi. You, however, may be set to a different task.
Thank you, Admiral.
I have new...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Nice. Okay, before we go off of the stream...
The cause of the supernova that destroyed Romulus remains a mystery. I have new missions for...
Before we go off the stream, I want to see if we can do one of these encounters. I don't think we're going to get there in time. But I want to see if we can do one of these encounters and how brutal it's going to be. But yeah, if anyone wishes to create in a free account and join me on my missions, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. Let's just keep getting rid of these triples, please. We've got new shields. New phasers. They're phaser cannons. Not too keen on phaser cannons. Control expertise. Infinity lockboxes. Don't really see the point in those. How much are the keys? So a 10 pack is 843. So it's like £9 to be able to open 10. You know, it's not really worth it. Unless you have that kind of disposable income that you can just waste on games. I don't. So, to buy a ship, it's about £25. Or is it 17? Because some of them are like 2,500. So I was looking at the Lafayette, for example. There it is. So it was 3,000. So yeah, usually it's about £25 a ship. I've spent about £200 on this game. If I can, I'll do this deep space encounter. If we get there in time. We're only at warp factor 6.67. If we don't get there in time, we'll do a quick patrol. Just to get some XP. Apparently I've got a few skill points. I'll do that off screen. It says it's still there. I hope we make it in time. No, and it's gone. Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll just do a patrol in this area then. What have we got nearby? Edrin system. Let's see what we can do here. Anything we can do here? Nope. Vila system? Seriously? No patrols here? There's got to be a patrol around here somewhere. Orion slavers. Again, don't think we'll make it in time, but we'll see. It's just taking out waves of Orions. Yeah, hopefully we can get there in time. We shall see. If I transfer everything into the engines, do we get better warp factor? No, we don't. Damn! I might need to purchase a better warp core. Something that can just enable us to fly faster at sector. Please still be there when I get there. We can only hope. Come on, baby. It takes a while to get anywhere right now. I can't wait till we get quantum slipstream technology. We can get around a lot faster. It'll be nice. I'm just keeping an eye on the map to see if it disappears. It probably will, because we're not a very fast vessel at the moment. At this point of the game, you know, you can't really catch up too much. You can change instances. There are a whole bunch right now. I'm on instance Beta Quadrant 3. 21 players in this instance alone. So there's 23 players in this sector space. Come on, please be there. I want to see if we can do it. Come on, baby. I've got a feeling it'll disappear before we get there. Oh, it's there. It's there for now. Ooh. Come on. A Borg encounter. It says it's Orion slavers. It's not Borg. Orion slavers is not a Borg encounter, it's an Orion encounter.
On a forgotten world, a shadow of great evil lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
Yes! Yeah, we made it! Let's go. Alright, this is the final part of the live stream, boys and girls. Let's see if we can actually do one of these deep space encounters to boost our XP. Because I really want the next ship. I like the Saber class. It's a nice little class, but it is not performing at the levels we need it to right now. Especially not against the Alachi. Like, holy crap. The Alachi was just shredding us. We had to keep ducking and weaving behind Romulans to try and save ourselves. Alright, here we go. Orion slavers. Is there anyone else in here? No, it doesn't look like there are any other players in here. Okay, we did absolutely nothing to his shields. There we go. The hell is he firing at? There we go, that's one. Prepare to overcharge the phasers. Fire! We're not putting much of a dent in his shields either. Oh, there we go, we took his shields offline. We did hit one of his subsystems there. Nice. Forward shields are taking a beating. Transfer power to the weapons and shields. Reinforce forward shields, please. Crap, port shields offline. Keep boosting those weapon systems. Need more power to the shields, please. This This is getting difficult. We got some tractor beam again. There we go. More ships coming in. You really need more players for this. Keep regenerating shields. Nice. Target the other Corvette. What the hell? Keep throwing the photons at them. Doesn't help we got a second one targeting us. What is that beam? Engine power drain. Oh, he's draining power from my engines. You bastard. Right, he's almost down. He is down. Right. Target that last Corvette. Take him down. Evasive maneuvers. I'm training impulse drive. More power to the engines. There we go. Next wave. Phew! What we got this time? We got a cruiser. Keep up the firepower. Yeah, that's an extra beam off me. Yeah, his aft shields are almost down. Keep firing. Reinforce the shields. Shields! That Corvette's almost caught up with us. I'm staying right behind you, mate. You're not going anywhere. Ah, crap. Break off. Those torpedo volleys are devastating. Bring it down. There we go. Now the Corvette. Brace for impact. Port shields are offline. All integrity down to 54%. Overcharge phasers. I can't get behind them. There you go. Real pain in the ass, these guys. We're only halfway through this. This is hard work. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Corvettes aren't so bad. It's their cruisers that are a pain in the ass. Target shields are down. All torpedoes. I love it when I hit a subsystem like that. Beautiful. If you pay close enough attention, you will see that the phasers fire from the phaser arrays. Another one bites the dust. Alright, redistribute shield power. Another Corvette and a cruiser. Right. Evade the cruiser, intercept the Corvette.
Ship is
Ah, that cruiser's faster than us. Need more engine power. Let's see if we can outrun them. Yes, we can. I only want to engage one ship at a time. Beautiful. Alright, bring us back around. Alright, take power from engines, put it into shields and weapons. Here we go. Oh, your tractor beams. Eat torpedoes. Alright, let's get out of here. Shields are draining. Aft shields are offline. Alright, science teams, do what you can about the shields. Hit them on the port side. That's where those shields are weakest. Damn, dude. Brace for impact. No, evasive maneuvers. Out you get. Out you get. Come on. Evade that torpedo. Damn. Alright, I'm out of range. Ha, missed. All power into the emergency subsystems. Get that hull repaired. Man, we got smacked. No, keep us away from them. Let off a torpedo volley and then fall back. Keep that rear shield up. At least we dodged some of his torpedoes. Alright, give me engine power. Give me speed. Get me away from him. Alright, take us back at him with full power to weapons and shields. We're gonna get it done this time. Bring him down. It's him or us. Brace for impact. There you go. That shield battery actually came in handy for a change. Alright, just Corvettes this time. Shouldn't be so bad. It's 3 Corvettes, but again, still shouldn't be too bad. They're weak to our torpedoes. Fire! Excellent. Overload the phasers. Stand by with high yield torpedoes. That's a kill. Attack pattern Alpha 1. Reverse engines. There you go. That was insane. That was insane. Right, get us out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you very much for watching my stream today. It's been so much fun playing Star Trek Online for you all. I will probably be back tomorrow with some more Star Trek Online, but that's to be determined. If not tomorrow, then I will be back again on Friday. Until next time, guys, thank you very much, and bye-bye for now.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're out.